I'm so sorry. I probably just blew everybody's eardrums out. Holy smokes. I'm so sorry. We were on the microphone outside of the car. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That probably just killed everybody's hearing. I forgot that it switched to the mic outside of the car because this was disconnected. Sorry. It's alright, somebody can I guess you're just gonna have to unsubscribe. We're actually working on a couple of issues, a couple of connection problems. Yesterday, you guys noticed that, like, we just can't hold signal, and I've got several connections. One of them is messing up, and there's a lot of latency in that connection. Looking at the log, and it's causing the bonding not to work right. It's really complicated, but I need to figure out which one it is. So we're going to go live a little bit early so that I can flip things on and off and figure out which one that it is. So I need to change some settings. Hello everybody. I'm not headed to DFW. I'll change that. We're going to almost Mexico, folks. We're flying the Mexico flag in the title today. You know what that means. Storm of the year in Del Rio, probably, or not. So it's probably going to be a little while before we actually get our storms to form. All right, so I just flipped that one on and off. I want to see how that reacts. Okay, didn't do what I thought it would do, so it's not that connection. Oh, this is just dumber than a box of potatoes here. So everything's on its own power or switch, so I just flip it on and off, and then I just need to make sure that it responds here. So I'll be messing around with that as we go. And, oh, hold on here. We were going 60, and now we're gonna go 45 up the hill. So just hold the phone, people. Lightning has been detected. Holy smokes, guys, it's happening. Lightning somewhere. There is a storm nearby. I'm near Johnson City, Tennessee, Kentucky, which is west of Austin, I guess. So my plan is to go toward Kerrville and then probably down to Highway 90 toward like Hugo or Uvalde or something like that. The HRRR keeps printing a storm over here later on, and that is going to be the storm. I don't think this one that's ahead of us is going to be the storm. If you're watching on Radar Omega, you'll see what I'm talking about. But this one is over Fredericksburg. And it's a little bit hazy out right now, so I don't expect anything right now of, you know, a whole lot of entertaining value. But we're here. It's Texas. It's storm season. Sometimes really good things happen. And GPS is fixed. Oh, I know. Oh my God. GPS didn't work yesterday. Holy smokes, man. You would have thought that the world ended. I know. Even though like half of the people that live stream don't have GPS. I don't blame them because it's kind of a pain. But this one by Fredericksburg, just west of Johnson City here, that we're going to get a look at. It has a special weather statement, but this is not what I expect to be like the storm, right? So they basically are just calling for nickel-size hail on this, and that's about it. Don't expect this to be, I don't want anybody to think that, oh, hey, wow, what a disappointment. No, there should be a bigger storm or maybe a couple of storms that form, like I said, maybe southwest of Kerrville, maybe down toward Uvalde, somewhere along Highway 90 down there. I originally had Uvalde in the GPS. Actually, that's wrong, incorrect. I had Hugo in the GPS, which is on the way to Uvalde. But the latest HRRR runs brought the storm that I've been watching a little bit north, and we're really nitpicking it here. But if it stays a little bit north of 90, then I kind of maybe closer to 20, maybe we'll prefer being up here. Regardless, all we have to do to get back down there is just drop south. Super easy. Kerrville is not that far. I think it'll be a good day today. Not really expecting tornadoes, just big hail. There could be a tornado, maybe. But if there are, it's really going to be a stretch. The good news, though, is, oh my God, no way. You missed that lightning too, didn't you? I think you missed that lightning. God dang. That sucks. But it is Texas. And this time of the year, sometimes we get some really pretty storms out here. There won't be a lot of people. I know Daniel's on his way out. I'm sure there's a few people out here, but it should be a nice, relaxing storm chase, like how they should be. Probably, I'm sure all the like time-lapse photographer people will be all over this one. So we can get some really pretty storms out here. It's like I said on Facebook, it'll be the straw that breaks the camel's back when it comes to seasonal depression, because if it's not, by this time last year, we have had dozens of incredibly photogenic storms. This year there has been, okay, like we've had some tornadoes, we've had some pretty storms, but not in the quantity like we did last year, or honestly the 5 years before that. It's not really a climate pattern or a weather pattern thing. It's more so just a kind of things just haven't really worked out to give us slower moving supercells over the area that we would prefer them in yet. That time is coming, but we definitely need to be out for this day. I'm really glad that I came out for this. I probably would have been beating my head against the wall if I would have sat today out. You know, last year, I was just looking back through my camera roll on my phone, because everything that I do is with a phone. I don't know how to use a camera. And honestly, I probably should, but I just don't. But I was looking back through the camera roll on my phone, and last April was full of just these like awesome photos, and this year it's just not. And it's not even really the targets that we've picked. It's just been, there hasn't been a whole lot of like high quality storms, if that makes sense. There's been some, like Daniel got a really nice shot of that Enid tornado. So folks that were on the right, the proper side of that did really well. The same with the tornado before it and everything. But the thing with all these storms that have produced these good tornadoes, like what they've got in common is they're all either doing damage or they're moving fast. And it's made it really difficult to kind of stop and enjoy it. Usually this time of the year we've got slower moving storms that you can kind of stop and enjoy, and that's not what we've had. Hopefully we get back to that. I think we will. You know, I've been saying this all day and all week that I've never had a bad storm chase season. Even when it's slow and when the pattern is supposedly dead, there's always something. It might not be as busy one year as the next, but there's always something. It's not like all the storm chasers have to go home and go out of business. I mean, there's always something. You know, it's just some years are way busier than others. And sometimes it's nice to have a slower year because you're not driving constantly. Like, you can get a whole minute to take a break. So sometimes a little bit slower is nice. I don't like having to drive from target area to target area unless we have to. So sometimes slower is all right. You know, it is a quality, not a quantity thing out here. Like, I'd rather have fewer storms that are slower moving and prettier that we can stop and enjoy versus, you know, 3 times as many storms, but they're all moving 40 miles an hour kind of thing. So we're going to get rained on a little bit by this storm between Fredericksburg and Johnson City. We're just going to go core the thing because why not? Be patient with me. The signal is still giving me fits here with the bonding. I'll get it worked out today. I think I know what it is. We just have to fiddle with it a little bit. But I got to get into a bad signal area where there's not a lot of LTE first to figure it out, because there's one that's conflicting here. But again, this is not the main storm. The only reason I'm going live is to fix those problems, but also just I saw this little thing here and it's pretty, and we don't really stream out here much lately. It's been a couple of months. So last time we were anywhere remotely close to out here was back in October when we were in Fort Stockton. So might as well give it a shot, because I know people like it out here. This is not the main event. The main event's going to come a little bit later. There's plenty of time. You're welcome for being out today. Thank you for being here, I guess. I like days like today, though, and I don't want anybody to think that I mean this toward friends and nice people, but it's really nice to be on your own out here. And I don't mean that against, you know, like the Zachs, the Daniels, the Taylors. That's not what I'm talking about. I mean, it's just nice. Like, friends are always welcome, right? But it's just nice when it's not a high-risk day and everybody's not running up to you freaking out because everything's about to go crazy, and people aren't stopping you on the side of the road because they're scared of what could happen, and it's just, it's quiet, you know? I like these kind of quieter days. I need to label these buttons because I just sent you guys spinning the wrong way. God dang it. This roof camera's got to get figured out, too. It's been locking up on me, and I think it's a power supply issue. I think I just need to switch out the power supply. That remains kind of a secret, but easy to do. I just need to do it. I think it's getting a... I actually think some water got into the power supply for the camera and corroded something, because it did this to me once before, and then I took it all apart and there was a bunch of corrosion in there, and then I replaced the little power converter and then it was fine. So I need to I think I need to do that. I carry spare parts, but I'll probably do that later. It should be a relaxing chase, I hope. The Congo line is not trying to crash into people. Oh, dude, don't even get me started on that. Like I said, it's not the amount of people, it's the way the people act. Because you can have a bunch of people out here. You know, there's always been a bunch of people out here. It's just, I think, and no offense to the younger generation, I really don't mean this to be insulting, because I guess I kind of am part of it, but I think kind of with the older generation, or the more seasoned crowd, they've got more driving experience and they can kind of work things out a little better, you know? now that you got a bunch of folks out here that might not have as much driving experience, I think it's just kind of showing a little bit. And I don't want anybody to think that I'm discouraging anyone from chasing. It's just, if you're going to come out here, you got to make sure you can do it, because it's a little more stressful than it looks. Especially on these higher risk days. Like days like today, like if somebody doesn't know how to storm chase, a day like today is when they should be out if they need experience. Like this would be the day to come out and figure it out. I definitely think that we should encourage people to do this, but I also think we have to be realistic and remind people that this can be dangerous and you can get hurt, and you're not invincible. A tree falling on your car, a tornado hitting your car, it doesn't matter. It's gonna hurt. It would be really awesome. I know Evan does. But it would be really awesome if more of these bigger YouTube channels would maybe communicate that. These ones that do streaming with storm chasers and such. It'd be nice if maybe they would kind of take part in the storm chasing community aspect of it or whatever, and kind of remind folks, this is not exactly a walk in the park. It is for recreation, and plenty of people do it as a hobby. But it can be very dangerous at times if you're not careful. Friends of mine have had semi-trucks rolled over almost on them. They've had trees blown over on them. They've had their cars flooded out. I mean, all it takes is one lapse in judgment, and just even if somebody screws up, that doesn't make them a bad person or a bad chaser. Like, somebody can screw up. I mean, all it takes is a second of lapse judgment. If you make a bad judgment call on one storm, that doesn't mean you suck. But even the best person could make a bad call unintentionally and get screwed. So you have to take everything you can to minimize bad calls if possible. We're gonna go west out of Johnson City. I don't really see any pretty structure on this storm, but we can go give it a shot. This is a cool little town though. I like this town. Giant cactus. Heck yes. But anyway, so we have met our GoFundMe goal. I had somebody ask about it. We are actually $100 over our goal, so whoever was contributing to that, thank you. A few things to mention. It's extremely expensive to do this. Our goal is not nearly enough. It'll really slimy if we raise that goal, because that's like a bait and switch. Hey guys, we met the goal. Just kidding, we're raising it. See, that's slimy. So we're going to leave it as is, but that is still open if you'd like to contribute to what we're doing for Rise 26. We are actually working on a short-fused small domain tornado predicting model using our data and the 15-minute sub-hourly HRRR, and a couple of other meso-analysis tools and some other things. Of course, we're sharing our findings live as they happen, and we are also working on some gravity wave research and how those influence severe thunderstorms as well. So it's all crowdfunded, thank you folks, and there are links to that pinned in the chat. But if you don't want to give us any of your money, that is perfectly fine. Just push the like button or the thumbs up button or something. And if you don't like the stream and you hate it, don't worry, Daniel Shaw will probably be live later. You can go watch his stream, but just make sure you tell him that I sent you. That is not a paid advertisement. I don't like this camera view. Hang on. You're too wide. And now you're out of focus. 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 Is that focused? Well, it's focused enough for me. And if anybody complains about it, you are welcome to send me an email, which I will promptly delete. There we go. We are getting a car wash. on one second, guys. I know it's throwing a fit. All right, let me make an adjustment to that here because that was clearly not going to work. We should get a little better connection. No, I like Evan's live stream. I wish that more people would support his channel because he really does go live for like every tornado warning. He's definitely the black sheep in the live streaming community. But what's ironic, and I'll totally say this, but he does a better job than Max and Ryan, 100%. And I just wish more people would get exposure to it because he does a nice job, and he really does care about the people in the chat. That might upset some people, me saying that way, but it's honestly true. You know, I'm here to stand up for the guy that does the best work, and I think he does the best work. Honestly, especially given the cards he's been dealt with, or given, you know, handed to him. Wow, this is look at this amazing storm, everybody. Wow, this is storm of the year right now. Look at this structure. This is so cool. I've never seen anything so cool. I wonder if we could go find a flash flood. Texas is known for them. Go find a little arroyo somewhere. See if we can go find a flash flood. Yeah, that comment really throws me off. I have no idea whatsoever how you could think that anything that I've said this entire live stream is such a negative thing. Perhaps your comprehension is not working properly. You might want to check your brain. Maybe make sure you can sing the alphabet and you know, your ABCs. And if you say any of the like the letters wrong or out of order, you might be having a stroke or something. I don't know, just might want to check on that. Or if you like smell burnt toast, you might want to go to the hospital. It is dumping out here, man. If we could find a little arroyo or a little draw, I bet you there is a flash flood going through it. I just don't know where any are at out here. The map doesn't have rivers or anything on it. Keep our eyes peeled, though. We got the Rocky Creek. And there's like barely any water in it. Okay, maybe so much for that. We're just not getting enough rain to do it, but I thought maybe there would be, but it did just start raining. It always lags behind a little bit. We were getting hosed inside of this thing, though. Probably drop south on this road up here, this farm road. I really think these Texas flash floods are really interesting when they happen. You go find a little arroyo and then all of a sudden it's just crazy. So maybe we could find one because it only takes a small rain shower sometimes to fill them up. Thanks, Matt, for the super chat. Yeah, I know, we really got to watch for those UFOs. Hopefully we don't see another guy in a van telling us about the UFO. That was a little weird. I really wish more people would turn their lights on, though, so you could see the other cars. Did I just pass my road? Nope. I just right there. Shoot. Oh man, dang it. Well, I didn't know if I could slow down or not. I got this truck in my right behind me that doesn't have any headlights on it. He is on my bumper. And I didn't know if I could slow down or not because I couldn't tell how close he was, but he's close. I really wish people would just turn on their headlights when it rains. I mean, I think it's the law out here too, but it's basically as everywhere else, you know. Very, very easy thing to do, just turn them on. I don't know why people don't do that all the time by default. We'll loop around. It's absolutely getting washed in here. Oh, I heard thunder. We have a thunderstorm, people. We are officially on the books for the day. This is kind of a cool little town, though. Hey, you can't park there. You think this... Oh, nope, he's not parking. He's just... Oh, no, he is parking. Nope, now he's driving. What are you doing? Let him know he can't park there. Must think he's a storm chaser. We are just intercepting the biggest storm of the year. Hey, there's actually a chance when we get south of this thing that it'll be pretty for like a minute. So just hold your phone. Just don't go nowhere. There might be a rainbow. Why in the hell are there 542 people watching this? But the other day we had a tornado on the stream and there was like 400. I think we got a problem here, guys. YouTube is broken. Hidden driveway. God, I hope it doesn't sneak up on us. I get scared easily. $559 people watching me drive through the rain right now. That's pretty cool when you think about it. I mean, because we're not doing anything other than complaining about shit and driving through the rain. So, hey, thanks for watching. Appreciate you all being here. We got some more expert storm chasers coming on the air shortly. I don't know if he's made his Facebook post yet, so I won't give anything away, but there may or may not be some banter about who's going to get the better shot coming across the radio here, and probably in a few hours when he makes it down here. You know, Mr. Part-Timer up there is on his way down, so it might get pretty interesting here, folks. Your second favorite storm chaser might be in the area soon. Notice I said second favorite, so I'm your first favorite. Loose livestock. Oh, geez, here we go. Just remember, guys, a few years ago, if we didn't have Starlink, we wouldn't even be streaming this, because I'm showing zero data going through any of the cell carriers. Well, except for Verizon. Verizon is squeaking through like a few kilobits per second, like barely. Not enough to even stream, even if you were like 360p, 10 FPS, you probably wouldn't, because it's only pushing like 200K. So, thank God for Starlink. What did you see yesterday? You were asked not to talk about it. You were asked not to talk about a video game because it could become political. How in the hell does a video game get political? That's the dumbest crap I've ever heard. Well, welcome to my channel, where the only politics we talk are how all the politicians seem to hate us all, and it doesn't matter who you vote for because they all suck these days. So we're pretty neutral here, except for those who aren't. Every now and then we get somebody who tells me, or George Bush did the Twin Towers thing. Oh, I didn't see any loose. Oh my God! Fix your cattle guard, lady. Well, let's go up here. Can we see anything? Like, is there any prettiness to this roof? I gotta wipe that lens off. It is nasty. It's all like filthy. Wow, look at the structure on this thing, guys. That was worth the drive. Not. Wow. That's not all we came here for, don't worry. We came here for other stuff. Should I just get up and clean that now? Oh, apparently video games are bankrupt. Okay. Or not bankrupt, Jesus. Are political. Oh, wow. Okay. Apparently I'm out of the loop. Sorry, guys. It's my own fault. I guess I need to get with the times. There is so much, like, nastiness on this lens. There we go. Oh, man, it's nice out. Like, see, I like it out here. I could live out here. Is that a little better? Well, let's go back down the road this way because lightning's picking up. Why not, right? And then we'll start going for the HRRR storm because I have no skill in forecasting and don't know what I'm doing. So I'm probably just going to go for whatever the HRRR tells me to do at this point. I haven't looked at anything today. I kind of just drove. I stayed in Waco last night. Ooh, that's a steep ditch. We better make a multi-point turn here. We're going to have a bad day. I will live out here when it's 105 for 3 months a year. I will, and I'll complain about it every day too. But you know what? It beats this garbage where it's like negative 10 degrees for 4 months out of the year. They did issue a special weather statement just a few minutes ago. It says nickel-size hail, that's it. We can go south toward Blanco or whatever. Blanco must be a blank spot on the map. I don't know. Just see if we can get a look at it. There's 628 of you people watching me drive to frickin' Blanco in a rain shower. I appreciate it. I'm definitely not running you guys off. Just remember that we're here, that the next time something exciting is happening. Because you guys all show up when nothing's happening, and then I look like an idiot. You guys got to show up when there's something happening. I mean, I appreciate you either way, but like, we'll have a tornado crossing the road in front of us, and there'll be like 5 people watching, but then we're driving to Blanco in the middle of nowhere with a special weather statement, and everybody shows up. I love it down here, though. This is my favorite place. One of my favorite places. There's a little bit of something to look at on this storm. You see, we got some clouds. I mean, I'll take it. Those of you just joining, this is not our main storm. This is not what I came here for. This is not what we came here for. There is better opportunity coming later in the form of that giant supercell that the HRRR insists is on the way. So it should be coming. Wait, what the hell happened? Hold on, Paul, did you just text me? Oh yeah, absolutely, totally useless. I just got that now. I didn't have any service. Pretty clouds, look at this. See, we're a little too close to civilization, too close to Austin out here for me. Like, I'd rather be farther west, but we're gonna get farther west in a few hours here. Don't worry. Where's my other phone? There it is. Okay. You know, these are the kind of days that we talk about all year, you know, where we say a lot of times these kind of lower risk days end up being the best day out of the year. This very well could be today. Maybe. Or not. But it might be. I'm just all over the road here, sorry. We are right here with the bottoms of the cloud. Hang on, we're right here with the cloud base. But I don't think I'm gonna get you spun around in time. Also, the camera's not, it's a wider angle, so you don't see the detail, but still. One of these days, I'm gonna put like more than one camera up there, and we can switch between them. Have a telephoto lens on one of them or something. So you see a lot of people that are running those stupid Rough Rider or whatever they are, roof cameras, those big white dome cameras, and they just suck. They zoom, but they have zero like stabilization, anything at all. They're just terrible. So I won't run one of those. They're terrible. How much cape? I have no idea. I don't know. Enough. Big Creek Road. Must be a creek or something. Must be big. It is a nice drive out here. If I can find a spot to pull off, we'll pull off for a minute. We need to get a game plan together. And I also don't have signal on like anything other than the tablet because that's on Starlink, and I need to put up my phone on Starlink and look at stuff. But we need to look at some data. I don't know what we're gonna do here. We're gonna figure something out. Oh, can I pull over here? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm pulling over here. Let's see here. What can we do? That. Oops, that's wrong. That's right. All right, what do we got here? What's our latest HRRR?
No, 4 minutes. Texas DO 45455974 45455974. Texas OP San Tom Sam 1800. 9-4, please.
Hang on. All right, let me look at the HRRR. Shit. There we go. Let me look at the HRRR Let me read this mesoscale discussion also for the area. It basically just says severe thunderstorms capable of large hail and wind gusts expected to increase across the area this afternoon. Convective trends will be monitored. A couple of thunderstorms have intensified over Edwards and Kimball counties along and in the immediate area of the cold front that moved through and south of the area. A small pocket of clearing is developed in the immediate east of that convection, which should allow for locally strong diabatic heating to occur.
From Frost Bank, so he didn't get a whole lot of information from this.
The 12Z DRT sounding, I think that's Del Rio, sampled a formidable cap at the base of the EML. However, latest objective analysis suggests the cap is eroding in the vicinity of the ongoing storms. If the current activity can become rooted in the boundary layer, that guy needs to slow down. The co-location of a moderate to strongly unstable air mass with CAPE of 2,500 to 3,000 and effective bulk shear magnitudes of 50 to 55 knots would support evolution into longer-lived supercell structures. The predominant hazard would be very large hail, 2.5 to 3.5 inches. It's really not that big, but with more sporadic occurrences of severe wind gusts. Tornado or two is possible, but the overall potential will be limited by a relatively weak low-level shear and undercutting nature of the cold front. Yep, that makes sense. Today's gonna suck, isn't it? God, I hope not. I think we'll be all right. Just don't like this undercutting cold front stuff. HRRR at 18Z shows the same thing it's been showing. It's Uvalde. The target's still going to be Uvalde. It might even be late. It might even be late. That would suck. It might not be, though. Sometimes the HRRR timing is wrong. I'm pretty comfortable just going to Uvalde and saying screw it. It actually wants to take me back through Austin to get to Uvalde. I'm not doing that. That sounds terrible. Let's go through Kerrville. That would put us there at 5:30. That would be okay. I guess. We're certainly not going to miss anything, but ooh, look at that giant hill over there. That's kind of cool. Hold on. I'll be damned. Texas. Location's up there in the top left for you. Yeah, let's go to Uvalde here. That's the best way to go. Turn around or what? You sure it's not better to just go back the way we came? Yeah, Google Maps is smoking crack again. We're going to go north the way we came. Yeah, I don't intend to go. I don't intend to go over to Austin. That would be terrible. You spin the camera around so it doesn't get full of dirt while we drive. Well, sometimes the HRRR, the timing is way off on the HRRR, so it's possible that it might end up being... Hold on. There we go. You kidding me? My windshield sprayer come off again? It sure did. I super glued that SOB. You saw me do it. Well, guess what? Next civilization we stop at, we're going to put more super glue on it. Unreal. We'll just put even more glue on it. We'll go this way. Go burn another $100 in gas. So we'll go about 8 miles back the way we came and take a left. Yeah, it is really pretty out here. It's a nice drive. Yeah, we're gonna put so much super glue on this thing that it can't possibly come off. Okay, this is actually kind of... What the frick? Okay, well, this is actually kind of cool. Look at this. Wow, that's pretty. So our big storms are going to form here in a couple of hours, guys. Or less, maybe even in the next 2 hours. The vegan Oreo cookie cow? What are you talking about? But yeah, we're going to 290. I've never heard of the vegan cow. You gotta be kidding, right? Tornado warning in Pennsylvania. You've got to be kidding me right now. Really? Apparently we should have went to Pennsylvania. That's the real target. What a bunch of idiots, right?
Okay.
Should have known.
There's a domestic violence taking place right now at CJ's between a man and a woman at the gas pump.
Oh! I think we might be about to pass that. Isn't that up here on 290? Oh, no, that's... Never mind. That's somewhere else. Darn! We didn't get to see the fight. Thought we were going to go see the fight. Probably some storm chasers fighting with each other. They like to do that. They just couldn't keep it on Twitter. They had to take it in person. I don't know if somebody said something or if I just don't have signal. Maybe I hit the button. I don't know. Ouch. We've got to be almost back to the highway. I hope. We got like 5 miles yet. I mean, this is a pretty drive, but the rumble strips are like way too wide on the center line. Like you touch them even if you think about going over there. This is up by where we pulled over earlier, wasn't it? Yeah, we stopped right here because there's that winery. We've made it. Back to where we came. But it is really nice out here. It's pretty. Peaceful. It's peaceful. So when we get up here to the highway, I'm going to stop and I'm going to super glue that windshield wiper sprayer. We got to do it. I need my sprayers. Wonder if Kevin will be back today. Could use Kevin. Good turnout today, though. Oh shit! I missed him. Okay, we gotta make sure that little dude can get across the road because he's hiding on the center line. Hang on. Stand by. I'm 90% sure that was a turtle. That actually might have been a rock, but I think it was a turtle, but I also think it very well might be a rock. If it was a turtle, he's hiding in his shell, but it might have been a rock or a piece of bark. I don't know. We gotta check. That way more people can bitch about it on the internet, because they bitched about us moving the last turtle out of the road. Son of a gun, it is a rock. Rock? Rock. It's a rock. Never mind. It's a piece of wood. It's not a turtle. It's a piece of wood. Okay, never mind. I thought we had a turtle. It's just a piece of wood. Probably see some more of them. You see a lot of snakes too. Yeah, I had somebody get mad at me once for moving the turtle. They were like, you're handling wildlife and that's God's creation and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, lady, it's a turtle in the road. And it's just sitting there and it's about to get smashed. So how about we move the turtle out of the road? Well, I'm unsubscribing from you. Okay, well then go ahead. Like, what the heck, crazy lady? Okay, Karen.
You been there? You can add him as a subject to that call.
Just about back to the highway. Alright, I haven't seen any more turtles. Kind of a shame. Kind of want to go find one.
Driver to get black heavy truck speeding down the traffic color off the roadway. There's also a white Ford Expedition that is driving the truck. Both are driving aggressively. On scene passing 536. No activity.
Alright, this is 290 right here. Where are we? Albert? Never Stonewall. Oh, yeah. I've been through here. Just not a lot. $3.99 for gas. Jesus, man. Ouch. Horrible. I'm gonna pull right up here just to avoid people.
9-4,
Stuff like this draws attention.
9-4. Out to Northwestern home on North Channel to meet with Unit 2 driver. 10-4.
I'm just gonna super glue that again, but I'm gonna make sure it's dry. I think the reason it didn't bond is I think it was wet when I super glued it. Hopefully my super glue's not dried up. Doesn't look like it. I think we're good. This stupid washer sprayer. It's the little plastic fitting, so you can't like zip tie it. Oh, no, it just broke in a different spot now. Nice. Okay. Okay. Got it. Oh, super glue that too. Alright. It's a little hose that came off. I need to put a zip tie on that part apparently. Because that's where the rubber goes on the little plastic hose barb. So that I can zip tie, but I don't feel like doing it right now. But I just put a little super glue on there. I'm sure that'll be alright. If not, we'll zip tie it. That's like the last point of failure on that thing. There should be nowhere else that hose can come off. So that should be that. That's been coming on and off for a while, and I finally super glued it yesterday or 2 days ago, but apparently I didn't do a good enough job. Oh well. It's like the first time I've sprayed my windshield today, or attempted to, so. I originally just hot glued it, because that's what I had, but I think the hot glue melted because it's under the hood. God, that just sucks, seeing $4 gas in Texas. That hurts. It makes it $100 to fill this thing up. It's ridiculous. You'd think you were driving a freaking truck. When I first got this thing, before all this crap went to hell, I was paying like $60. Yeah, I won't try the sprayers for a little while. We'll give it a minute to cure. I have a feeling the farther southwest we go, the more expensive gas is going to get too. I don't see any signs of development of our primary storms yet. I don't expect it for at least another hour, if not maybe a little more, but I don't think we're going to see fast forming storms today. I think we're going to see slow, kind of a slow burn. They got a Pizza Hut attached to that gas station. Wow, that is a very not Texas thing to do. $3.90 in Uvalde. Yeah, that sucks. So tired of this. Don't care whose fault it is, I'm just tired of it. Somebody better fix it. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to stay tonight. I need to look at the HRRR 18Z whatever. String in my mouth. Whoa, 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 whoa. We just got a enhanced risk here.
243 racing.
What? Stand by for details on that. But there's actually a possibility we might be able to chase out here tomorrow too. Whoa, nobody else caught that either. Oh my god. Wow, it is happening now. We got a code red situation here now. I bet Big Dog's pissed that he's not out here. How come I didn't get notified of that? Usually my phone starts blowing up like crazy. Like, that's weird. Are we sure it's an enhanced? Let me check my app. Hang on. I think it is. Is it not? Is it? Is it not? I just saw it on Radar Omega. Or am I looking at something old? No, it's there. I'm sure it's for hail, 30% hail. No, it's 15%. Oh, apparently they go enhanced for 15% now for hail. What the frick? Seriously? That's so dumb. I don't like these new SPC outlooks. They're dumb. I'm sorry, they're dumb. That's not a critique toward the SPC. It's just I think these new outlooks are stupid. Because it's an enhanced risk with a 15% probability, but they're doing that stupid, 2x hatching now or whatever, and that's how they're calling it an enhanced, even though it's the same probability. My God. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Too many if this, then that. Alright, let me have this thing read the enhanced, because I would never text and drive. Not me.
Texas. 0.20Z update. The primary change with this update was the addition of an enhanced. Risk for portions of the Edwards Plateau into South Central TX. Driven by a SIG 2 intensity level 2/2 hail area. The latest visible. Satellite imagery indicates an agitated boundary layer cumulus field. Evolving east of Fort Stockton and Crockett County, where attempts at. Isolated convective initiation are underway. Current thinking is that continued diurnal heating of a moist air mass, lower 70s. Dew points and upslope flow enhancements will result in isolated too. Widely scattered thunderstorms this afternoon into the evening. Current thinking is that storms will track develop southeastward into a corridor of strong to extreme buoyancy driven by steep. Mid-level lapse rates around 8.5 C kilometers per 12 ZDRT sounding atop the destabilizing PBL. This, combined with a long straight hodograph, 60-70 kilodons of effective shear and modest forcing for ascent will favor intense discrete splitting supercells. Given the modest forcing for ascent, it is unclear how many storms will form in this corridor, though any sustained supercells will pose a risk of vary. Large to giant hail, 3-4+ inches in diameter.
Dang. Well, we now have a level 3 out of 5 risk, but it's a little bit of a gimmick because our severe weather probabilities, which is our percentage of a chance of severe weather happening, has not increased, but they've increased the risk level. Now you're like, well, that makes no sense. I agree, that makes no sense. But that's just how we do it now. The reason they've increased it to a level 3 out of 5 instead of a 2 out of 5 is because they're saying the hail could be bigger. So, there you go. But regardless, confidence is increasing that there's a pretty good chance that we're going to see some big storms out here. I'm starting to think Kerrville might be a better target than Uvalde, just based on that enhanced risk, but we'll see. I don't know, whatever. The new outlooks just aren't for me. Like, I think they're on the right track. Like, I see what they're trying to do, but I just think it's too confusing. Yep, I had no idea we had an enhanced risk. I just happened to catch it out of the corner of my eyes. They just issued that at like 3 o'clock a couple minutes ago. So it's due. Tomorrow don't look like much of anything, but Friday there could be some big storms down by Houston, maybe. Or not, maybe. HRRR is not too hot on tomorrow, but it's picking up on Friday?
I write the songs
Oh, God.
that make the whole world laugh. I write the songs that make me forgot the words anyway. I write the songs in Vince's testing a stream. I test the songs, I test the songs. I don't know why my internet's not working. Testing a stream that nobody's watching. Vince has no idea how to chase a storm. Is it a professional? He writes the songs, he writes songs. Are we live?
Yeah, you've got an audience listening to your concert. Hey, they just went to an enhanced risk, by the way.
SPC did an enhanced risk upgrade. Vince is not sure where to go
In a quarter mile,
anyway.
turn left onto Friendship Lane.
How many people are watching the stream? He chased the storms, he chased the storms.
There's like 600 people listening to your concert right now. You got to put this stuff on Spotify. You'd have at least 600 downloads. Daniel Ford.
I think Vince has lost a subscriber or two.
At
They
the
came
light, turn
here
left
to
onto Friendship
chase a
Lane.
storm. Instead, they're listening to an Australian sing badly. He chases storms, he chases storms. You know what's going to suck? Is all this, they're going to be like, I chase the storms, I chase the storms. Everyone's going to have that in their head for the next, 3 weeks.
Yeah, maybe. Are you coming to chase the storms too? Part-timer?
Yeah. Hi everyone. This is Pecos Hank here. Just bringing to you live down highway. Well, I don't know what highway. I'm somewhere in America.
I'll trade you for Hank right about now.
As your friend, that hurts. I feel like a blunt knife with straighter edges and a bit of rust has been driven into my heart. But your technique was off a bit, so it kind of missed and caused more of an abrasion than anything else.
Have you considered making it to the target area today by any chance? Or are you just gonna drive around in circles in Texas?
I kind of just feel like driving and singing out of tune. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, you're pretty good at one of those things.
Well, you better call the Department of Public Safety if my singing's good.
Yeah, I'm in America. It's great over here. I'm somewhere in the enhanced risk, which is in America.
I can't believe they actually went from like marginal to enhanced like today. So I'll be heading in that vicinity.
Continue for
So should
1.5
be fine.
miles.
It's good. But hey, do you know what? We should make friends with the cartel. Open up some like tourist roads and stuff, and like some sightseeing tours, and just like, hey, don't worry about the drugs. Storm chasing. That's where the market is. That's where the money is.
Let me get this right. You want me to go find a member of the cartel? And okay, I'll get right on that.
I'm serious. Just go up, say g'day, how you going? That will just confuse them. Say, look, you got it all wrong. Just, you want a business model that's sustainable long term? Storm chasing. Just make a good road network to storm every single day. You'll get happy customers all the time. Get resorts, margaritas, swimming pools, all the resorts in and out. They love it.
Margaritas.
Like people from Sweden, Germany, France, Venezuela, Kuwait, everywhere. It's got like an international market thing going in northern Mexico. Like, why sell drugs? Chase storms.
I wonder if there's any like cartel meteorologists out there. I'm sure they have them.
You know, I swear they probably shared tornado photos. See the tornado the other day? Awesome. Hey, we've got to move 50 pounds of coke or whatever. What do they sell down there? Speed coke? It's probably white stuff, but just either that or just tornado dust. We'll call it tornado dust.
I am not sure, but one thing I can promise you is if I run across somebody from the cartel today, I will ask them. I'll interview them and tell them it's very important and that I'm not a cop. I just need to know.
They're probably watching this stream right now, pissing themselves laughing, going, God, that Australian's funny. Yeah, but you know what? It's got a good idea. Like, maybe we should like change our business model, open up the resort, hospitality, road network. I mean, they already enjoy the storms. Why not just open up for tourism?
Oh, thank God Diane's here. Yeah, there's been plenty of times where there's been a storm just over the border into Mexico, and if we had like a road and a tour guide from the cartel, we could have got it.
Also, Diane says hi. She's on your stream right now because I'm not streaming because I'm too busy just driving down a random road. And she says hi.
Yeah, she already came over and said hi. She told me to tell you that she's ready to assist you generally.
Kid you not, that's actually in her work contract. Remember, she's the Chief of Staff of Severe Weather Australia, and her job is to Chief of Staff. Don't know what that means, but just as a news director, it sounds important.
I think you're the staff, and she's supposed to be chief of it.
Something like that.
Head northeast
Oh,
on South
God.
State Highway 16.
It's you know, it's fun and
1,000
entertaining.
feet,
How's your
immediate turn.
stream going? Is it stable for everyone?
I'm sorry.
Make a U-turn.
We couldn't hear you over the sound of the sarcasm.
So it's working perfectly. I'm so happy.
Head toward Green Meadows Boulevard.
Yeah, it just,
Continue for half a mile.
I was just telling
At the
everybody
next
a little
light,
bit
turn
ago.
right.
So we took some back roads. I remember back in the day when you really couldn't stream out here unless it was like 360p and 10 FPS, and even then it was hard. Where there's just no signal. I mean, Starlink has made the difference.
I think we should send a little gift basket to Elon. Some roses, some chocolate, radio maybe.
At the light, turn right onto South Milam Street.
Nope. He's not on my good side. He keeps raising the price of everything on these damn plans.
Do you have any idea what it costs to launch a satellite into space? I'm just saying for like, I mean, I've just got a reminder from Starlink that I'm about to go through my 3rd data pack just for this month alone. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But then again, I mean, it's cheaper than launching a satellite.
Turn right.
You know,
At the light, turn right onto East Highway Street.
I think we should launch our own satellite.
Wonderful. Will it be geostationary or just go
At the
around the
next
world?
stop sign, turn
Well,
left.
Because if it goes around the world, we'll have internet connectivity for like 6 minutes and that's it.
It's going to be like a stationary orbit, and we're going to park it between Australia and the US. And we can use it wherever we are.
Actually, serious question, you ready?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Why do you have to be so freaking sarcastic? This was actually a serious question. Okay, you ready for it?
I'm eagerly awaiting your question.
Like, you think everything's a setup. Okay, you do realize the
'Cause
world
it
is
is.
round, not flat.
Right, that's why we just got to get it really, really high and park it somewhere between Australia and here and split the difference.
I reiterate the question. You understand Australia's on the other side of the world? Okay, never mind.
Well, yeah, I mean, but if you get it, like, you know, out there by where the moon is or whatever, it won't matter. I mean, we'll just get, like, a little baby sister satellite to, you know, fill in the gap, or, you know, if we can't get it far enough out, or, you know, we'll put 2 up there and link them together with, like, an Ethernet cord or something.
I need to see that happen. Live stream that for me, please. Again, to reiterate, you understand the world is round and spins. So when Australia's on the other side of, like, from the moon, and you're spinning, like, we can't share the same satellite. Or maybe if the trees are out of the way and, like, you angle your dish at like 4 degrees, it might work. Just basic geometry.
Oh, you're a rocket scientist now. Okay.
No, I did 8th grade trigonometry, just basic, like, sort of triangle, you know, the angle thing.
Yeah, that is like 6 sides to it, right?
I'm pretty sure that's a hexagon. Now, if it has 8 sides, actually, I want to see if you remembered school. Okay, pop quiz for everyone. Everyone in comments in Vince's chat. What is the name of a shape that has 8 sides? Clue. Hexagon, but it's not a hexagon.
What the fuck? The answer is actually we really need Diane here next year. I really need her here.
We'll start a GoFundMe between your members. Donate $30,000 US into it, and we'll get Diane over.
I would be all for that. In fact, like, I'll go beg on the corner of I'll beg on the street corner. I'll be like, oh, what do you need money for? Are you homeless? No, I'm not homeless. I just need somebody to come babysit my friend.
I reckon you'd get at least like $6. Again, back to my original question. What is the name of a shape that's got 6 sides? Sorry, 8 sides. 8 sides. What's the name? Come on. I'm sure you studied in school.
Yeah, they said well, actually, Diane specifically said that it was an octagon, and she said, "Tell Daniel that I said it's an octagon because she's so smart." And I'm just kidding. She didn't say that, but everybody else did. I'm throwing Diane under the bus.
I take it the stream is working and stable, because I know you wanted to do a test because things weren't working properly.
We're throwing her under the bus.
One, not only just laughing, but actually hearing it in a stable fashion and laughing at the same time.
They are hearing it so stable that they think the Earth must be flat. They think that we're using our own satellite. It is so stable that is parked. But actually, they think that we have a Wi-Fi router on the moon. That's how good it is.
That is brilliant.
Well, I am seeing some signs of convection out there to the west. You better show up to the enhanced risk. It's over here in America, in case you were wondering.
Which side of the flat Earth is that on? Like, is that the upper or lower?
The left side.
That's not right. I mean, not right as being right, but not left being right. So is the upside or the top side or the bottom side of the Earth being flat, if the Earth was flat?
In half a mile, keep left to continue on US 290 West. Follow signs for Harper Junction.
I'm not sure, but I'm sure that there's a flat earther watching that will answer the question. Every now and then they come into the chat. And then I boot them out because I get really sick of it.
It's funny because I got Diane in my ear, got the headset on, and apparently, because I can't read comments because I'm driving, apparently, that apparently I don't pay Diane enough to put up with this because I'm like this all the time.
No, you really don't, and I don't even know what you pay her, but I already know that it's not enough.
I'll have you know that you'll probably be correct.
Continue on US 290 West for 39 miles.
Oh my god, this is a train wreck.
What, me talking or your technology and ability to stream or forecast or chase?
I mean, I guess it's all of the above. It just depends on the day.
Sorry, I was trying to think of something funny to say, but no, I've got nothing. Oh, timing.
Ha ha ha. That's almost as funny as it was for the last 5 years. I'm a little concerned here, folks. We're approximately in the state of Texas, which is in the country of the United States, which is on the continent of North America. Might you be right now?
Can you be more specific? What planet? Milky Way, galaxy, universe, big place.
Oh, okay, I copy that. You screwed up your forecast and you're in the wrong area. Got it.
Big universe, especially like Earth, Mars, Venus, the planet of Ichimigawa. I don't know, I just made that one up. I don't know what the planet that is.
It sounds like you're just in the wrong target area, and you think by the time that I answer specifically down to the decimal point of latitude and longitude, you'll make it here. That's what it sounds like. I think you're getting nervous that I'm going to get to the storm before you do. Starting to sweat a little bit.
Actually, no, right now I'm trying to think about the actual correct spelling for Ichimegua, the random planet name I made up from some galaxy far, far away. Ichi, so I-T-C-H-Y, Magawa. It may... Geez, I'll let your people in comments work that way.
At this rate, I'm going to need somebody to assist me generally.
You are welcome to head hunt Diane if you want, in the off-season.
My God, I don't know how she does it.
Hey, at any given moment, if you want me to jump off the radio, I can. Remember, my job is to entertain everyone. Apparently Amy did something, I don't know what it is, but if Diane can tell me in real time, I'll relay what she's saying in my ear at the same time as she's telling me it. But right now she's saying nothing, so I really don't know. So I'm going to make up random facts. The grass screen. Diane says no, but I don't know what else she's saying. Sorry. Go ahead, Diane. Talk at any time while I'm talking to you. This is very hard, Diane. She's saying, oh, Amy said, a GoFundMe for travel expenses. Yep, and donate that to Daniel's stream, because that way the money will funnel in the right way.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said to send everybody who watches Daniel's stream to my stream and send me money?
No, they keep watching your stream, but super chat my one. It works out great.
Yeah, it's like trading watch ad revenue for super chats. It's like a 50-50 split.
It's wonderful. We started this hot chocolate fund because Diane was up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, some stupid time, because, well, I mean, I can't control the forecast, and things started like at 19Z, and people did like a donation for hot chocolate.
I lost my brain cells already, don't worry.
Diane to go get not just 1 but 2 tins of bulk hot chocolate premium Alpine blend, that Rolls Royce hot chocolate, the stuff that goes yum 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 yum. That level of hot chocolate with marshmallows, and we thank our supporters for that.
So, long story short, you told her to go get coffee, basically.
What planet are you on? Oh, that's right, sorry, Earth. No, a hot chocolate.
Isn't that just coffee without the extra steps?
No, hot chocolate's like chocolate.
Yeah, I don't drink either, so I'm not an expert, but I'll take your word for it. Now I'm educated in the topic, so cool.
Okay, real serious question, like VK2FSRV, even though this is over private radio anyway. Have you never had a hot chocolate in your life? And that is a serious question.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I thought coffee just tasted the same or something. I don't know. I don't drink coffee. I think it's nasty. If I wanted to drink tar, I would just go drink tar.
No, you had tar. Diane fed you tar. I mean, Vegemite. Tar and hot chocolate are 2 different things. And may I just say, Vegemite and hot chocolate do go well together. Or tar and hot chocolate. Sorry, marketing team for Vegemite.
This stuff was horrible. I mean, that was the worst thing I've ever had, and I don't even feel bad saying that. It's disgusting. I don't know how you guys stand that over there, but you need to keep it in your country.
I would love to spell something phonetically for you. May I do so?
Oh, gee, I could wonder. I almost wonder what that might be.
Okay, just to make it fun, because the storms haven't already started yet. Have a guess what it might be.
You're probably going to tell me to go F myself. but you're gonna spell out every letter, and then you're gonna start laughing and say, "I'm so funny."
You're close. Hotel, Echo, Lima, Papa, because you wrote it in comments, and Diane told me you wrote it in comments. Kind of funny.
Oh, no, I actually didn't write it in the comments. I wrote it across the screen, like across the video.
I reckon I have gained at least 2 subscribers. They may have padded rooms and white walls.
Man, those are your kind of people.
I'll have you know those people are awesome.
Yeah. Alright. Kind of like the guy the other night that told us that there was a UFO coming for Poplar Bluff that was going to come get us. That guy, I think, came from a padded room.
You have no concept to know how fun padded rooms are. They're called bouncy castles. We used to have birthday parties. You used to bounce off and then you bounce and land. Your friend would like knock a tooth out. You've missed out on a lot of life, including hot chocolate.
Do you think it is possible that you bounced out of a bounce house when you were small and hit your head really hard and you just don't remember it?
That is entirely possible. But I'm amnesic to the event.
Oh my god. I'm starting to worry a little bit about you. I hope we get a storm today. Because, I don't know, you're not having like a stroke, you don't smell burnt toast or anything like that, do you?
Right this second, I have no toast in the car. Although, that's a really good idea.
Just an update, our little updrafts that are going up are dying.
I know I'm driving towards them. I can't see them because I'm still in the cold front, but I also have radar. It's a talent of mine.
Well, I know you're just late to the party. You're probably back there in Houston or Shreveport, or hell, you might even be in Mississippi. I hope you can make it here. But it's okay. You tried to do the forecast. You tried. We all mess up.
And I'll be honest, I have not forecasted anything today. I've looked at the HRRR 3 times, woke up late, had a good sleeping because I was editing that video from last night, and I just drove to the HRRR. You're helping, and the SBC are helping, and I'm just enjoying the song and the drive and annoying you. I mean, I'm keeping you entertained.
Oh yeah, that's all I did today too. I just looked at a couple of runs of HRRR and said, I guess I'm going to like Uvalde or Kerrville or something like that. Right in the middle. And now that they've got the enhanced risk, I'm like, all right, let's just drive to the middle of that and hope for the best. So I'm just driving to the middle of that and hoping for the best.
When the enhanced risk is like 100 miles wide, it's, yeah, makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, so we owe whoever did the forecast for that. They must have did it just for us.
Honestly, I think some of the SPC forecasters might go, oh, poor guys. Yeah, let's just make it. So poor guys and girls. A lot of girl chasers out there as well. I just want to say guys. Okay, girls and guys. How about let's change the priority around.
Just say guys.
They make it. Let's just make it a little bit easier for you. Like,
Sensitive
let's go.
people.
Like a little dartboard.
I'm sure they're thinking of you every time they issue these outlooks. Like, how can we direct Daniel to the right spot?
You do realize I left a tornado on the ground the other day to go to a blob. Just a real reminder.
Yeah, but that was a good looking blob after a few minutes. I haven't seen a blob look that good in a long time.
Oh, have you seen the photos online on the Eden tornado? I wasn't sure if you saw it yet.
Yeah, I was told it was AI.
Anyone who writes it's AI, I actually want to just write thank you. Is that wrong?
Oh, I swear to God. Like, that's everybody's comment to every tornado ever since like a year ago is, oh, this is AI. And then you can have a video of a shark falling out of the sky and someone's like, oh wow, that must be real.
I see there's a few YouTube channels out there that just have these quick fake thumbnail things for the Eden tornado, and it's like the American flag is hanging off the Dominator like 5,000 feet. It's quite funny, but really just all fake. Amazing they have views. I don't know why.
No, I get it. I mean, it's almost like everything's kind of turning into like half of a cartoon almost with this AI. Like the AI makes it look so fake that you would think it was like a kid's photo or something.
Yeah. Well, may I just say thank you for having that storm wait for me. I'll be a couple of hours. Just simmer.
I think he's in Waco. I think he's in Waco.
Like, almost like a slow brewing hot chocolate.
Diane knows. I think he's in Waco. I think. I guess I should have put that AirTag on your car. But you've got an iPhone and you would be alerted that it was there, so I can't track you.
In Texas, in the United States, in North America, on planet Earth, to be specific.
You're in Waco, aren't you?
Okay, I'll give you a clue. And these will be real clues. You ready?
Oh yeah, I'm ready. These are going to be terrible. He's going to say he's on a road.
I just passed an RV park, and there was another sign that says picnic, and there was a portaloo thing on a construction site, and I see an antenna, and I'm driving a road.
I told you.
Help?
I just told everybody that one of his clues is going to be that he's on a road.
Okay, I'm passing a Dollar General. This is real.
I don't think that we're ever not passing a Dollar General.
Okay, here's a real. Hot rolls and cobble. COBBL in 5 miles. That's a real clue.
Stand by, let me ask Grok.
If you seriously get the town name
my
based on
door-
that, where I'm going through right now.
Damn it, Daniel, shut up.
I'm scared.
Hey, my doorknob of a friend is trying to get me to figure out where he's at. He's somewhere in Texas. He was in Dallas this morning, and he's going toward Uvalde, Texas. He just saw a Dollar General, and he's on a road, and there's something to his left, and something about he saw like a sign for cobble or something and a picnic. Where the hell's he at?
He's most likely on US 90 between Sabinal and Uvalde, probably near that big rest area.
Are you between Sabinal and Uvalde? Because that's what Grok says.
Possibly. Okay, here's a clue for you. I'm certainly not late.
Cool. So they issued a severe thunderstorm watch.
That was a really bloody good clue. I reckon your smart members will get this one.
Oh yeah, they will. I'm just...
I can see a Caldwell Bankers office to my right. But that last clue was, anyone who, some people will get that, people love cryptic passwords, like cryptic sort of clues and stuff will love that. I'm definitely not going to be late. Seriously, someone has to get this. I'm certainly not late. That's the clue. But come on, someone has to get this.
You're in early Texas.
Well done. Who got that one?
Brock. And then the chat also apparently got it. That you cheated? Who? I want names. Who actually got it for real? Oh my God, he's way up there. Oh good Lord, you're way the hell up there.
I was up to 4. I slept in. I was comfy.
Good God. Are you chasing? Okay. Yeah, there was like 20 people in the chat that got it.
You have some really smart subscribers. I hope they join my channel. Storm Chaser Daniel, sure, subscribe there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming, like, what time are you scheduled for, or have you not even gotten that far yet? Because I'm totally sending people over there and telling them that they need to give you, or ask Diane some stupid clues or something. There's going to be a secret message that comes to your stream later. I just don't know what it is yet.
Let's just put it this way. In my stream, we serve canapes and hot chocolate. And if you're lucky, Vegemite.
If I'm lucky, my internet goes out.
Or you run out of fuel. But no, it's okay. I'm Australian. I'll rescue you.
Not if you're way up there in early Texas. You might get to me tomorrow.
So, I'll be late. Got it, buddy.
You are hilarious, Daniel. I am dying laughing over here.
I'm sorry.
I think Diane needs a pay raise.
Oh, dude, I'm not staying really late. Never mind.
God help us. There is a severe thunderstorm warning, and it specifically says that you are not allowed to go to it.
I think you can. There's not a road for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. Yeah. But it's a pretty storm. It's probably going to produce a tornado because nobody's out there.
I'll be there just in time, thank you. I'm scheduled to start at 6. And I've got an ETA of my time location of 5:57, so I'm doing well.
I've got an ETA to my target location of 4:57.
I thought you were already there, but just like there's no storm to actually stream. It's just like a blob of rain.
Well, I'm in the middle of the enhanced risk, but I'm by I'm like 20 minutes east of Junction. I'm just trying to go like west or something. I don't know. I see some pretty colors on the radar map, so I'm gonna go there.
May I just say, as a professional storm chaser, that's a very good idea. Follow the pretty colours. Upright Daniel Short 2026.
We have more pretty colors popping up on the map. There's about to be so many pretty colors, we're not going to know which one to chase. I promise, though, I'll leave some tornadoes for you.
I'm happy with the one I got the other day.
Yeah, that was a nice land spout.
Not happy to hurt people and damage properties, but it was photogenic from where I was.
Yeah, I'm happy that the car saw it.
I think you love this RAV more than you love me. But I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Yep. Like, if you're ever broken down, stranded on the side of the road, and you're, like, dying of thirst, I'll get to you, but first I gotta go check on the car.
Again, I'm okay with that. And the same thing happens for you, where I get to you and you're like going, oh, water, oh my god, I didn't have water. I'm like, oh shit, Daniel.
I just saw a giant bird. It's breaking news.
Did anyone manage to spell the word Ichimagawa, that imaginary planet name I came up with? Like, did anyone even attempt that?
No, but there's people in the chat that say they're going to miss this when you go home, and Diane said that, oh, they can watch the rest of the year in Australia. So we're shipping people your way. However, just, fair warning to all these people, it doesn't get any better.
I certainly hope not. What's amazing is there's actually a serious side to me. And we go like full operational, because we both are serious people. I'm sorry, just saying that makes me laugh.
Yeah, so yeah, I can't even follow up with that.
No, please try, because it'll be funny.
I just really got to get Diane here next year, because I don't know if I can do this again on my own. Perhaps I need a support team, like a Daniel support team, and we all take turns assisting you generally, because you can only laugh at the same joke for 75 days in a row, and on day 76 you just can't laugh at it no more.
I'm gonna say something really timing.
That night you told me that joke, I honest to God thought that I missed something. Like, I just thought I spaced out and didn't hear the joke.
Is it really clear now?
It's about as clear as the beautifully sculpted supercell that's in front of me. This thing's actually really nice looking. Wow.
Oh, wait for me. I won't be long, I promise.
This thing looks really good. I'm going to tell it to hold on, though. I'm going to tell it has to wait.
Well, being the friend you are, I'm happy you're on it, and I want you and everyone else to enjoy it. From the bottom of my heart, I congratulate you for being early, which is where I am right now.
This might actually be the mothership of the year.
You really need to brush up on your lying. I just, yeah.
It is incredible. I mean, this thing, wow.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I might just pull over and have a small cry on the side of the road. I should have slept in. I should have been up. I should have always chased. Who says, Reed, never stop chasing. Well, I'm chasing. I'm just late, as opposed to early, which is where I was earlier.
If it makes you feel any better, I actually rolled out of bed pretty late and I didn't get going until 11 o'clock. I had a housekeeper at 9:15 again with a sign on the door. It's really irritating. Wow, he's awful quiet. He must have hit a dead zone. Yeah, we can send the radio home with them, don't worry. Yeah, we can send it home with them. I mean, really though, like, what else are we gonna do? I mean, there's literally nothing going on out here. We are on the way to the storms, though. These conversations get... Oh no, our signal went out. Diane, you'll have to tell Daniel we just lost signal. Otherwise, he's probably saying something to me and feels bad because I'm not responding. It says no connect. We literally... I'm not even joking. That's why I beeped. No connection. Oh, there it just came back. And he just said something. Did you say something? I was in a dead zone.
Yeah, it was funny. If you missed it, you can play it back later.
I have no idea how I would play it back. I don't have a time machine.
You seriously missed it? Oh, damn, it was good.
Oh yeah, they heard the thing beep when it lost connection too. Like, I've got proof of this.
Okay, I'll repeat the joke, or the timing's going to be off now. Not as funny. I was actually thinking, like, I've got this right, I forecasted this correctly, and I was like, I had the Doppler and wheels in front of me, and I was wondering why they'd be out today, but it wasn't. It was a cement truck.
That's actually funny. That's actually funny. Poor Daniel. Oh, this sucks, man. Poor guy. He will make it though. Don't worry, guys. He'll make it. He's not late. He's actually not late. He will make it. Let's reroute to Rock Springs. I just want to be on the south side of these, not the north side.
Continue for 3 miles. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm watch.
Yeah, he'll make it.
May I just say this? It's a complete... It's a honour, a pleasure, if you will, to be and partake in your stream and make fun of you. I mean, converse with you. It's I could just do this in sunny skies or in rain. It's just, yeah, it's wholesome, and I hope everyone enjoys it. Subscribe today.
Oh, we know. You've done it plenty of times in sunny skies. We believe you. I think Daniel needs more friends.
But all seriousness aside, which is Hank's term, it's a pleasure being on radio and keeping everyone entertained while we're just waiting for storms to develop. Plus, it's good company too. It's fun. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves. Obviously, everyone knows I have a serious side. Sorry, but when we're passing time, hey, you need to laugh at oneself or other people.
Hey, I just passed a cement truck. You think I'm in the right spot? Is that actually a tow truck?
Honestly, yes. They look like dowels. When they come in towards you, they look like a dowel, don't they?
Yeah, I suppose. I can see that.
In half a mile, turn left. Turn left.
God dang. That hurt. I think I'm allergic to Daniel's jokes. I'd be like Zach and lose my voice because I was yelling at people in the parking lot all night. That's why he sounded like that, by the way, because he spent hours out there yelling at people.
Turn left. At the stop
I-10.
sign,
I haven't
turn
seen
left
I-10
onto
for a while.
I-10 frontage road, East I-10 service road. Then you'll turn left onto the ramp to I-10 East.
God, it is so pretty out here.
Turn left onto the ramp to I-10 East.
So, I know this is going to look weird because we're going to go southeast. And you're like, why are we going southeast? We need to go west. It's because there's no road that goes due west. So we got to go, 9.8 miles south. And then we've got our east route.
There are police reported ahead.
Cool. Thanks for telling me. So we gotta... these storms are probably going to stay south of I-10 by the looks of it. So I just don't want to be stuck on the north side of them. We'll head toward Rock Springs. I think we're 45 minutes away. Yeah, about that. Something like that. So, windshield wiper thing's working. Look at that, we fixed it. Thanks, Sarah. Appreciate that. God, it's nice out here.
On behalf of the Australian government, even though I don't represent the government, I'd like to thank personally, with heartfelt sincerity, Sarah Pody. Sarah, without your support of Vince's stream, the world would be in a worse place. For you are the hero of heroes, the donators of donators, And you can thank Diane for the intel, because I'm not watching, because I'm just driving down the road. So Sarah, we thank you. We thank you so very, very much.
Be sure to tell Diane thank you for assisting me generally.
I'm on the phone to her. Diane, thank you for assisting Vince generally. She said, my pleasure, Vince. That will be $5. She's a very, very, very smart chief of staff. You can't have her.
Yeah, she wants $5 because it costs her $5 to deal with Daniel. She probably wants to pay for a babysitter. Oh boy. It'll be a fun day today. Trust me.
There are police reported ahead.
Oh my god, there's police reported ahead. What are we gonna do? I actually don't think that's a cop. I think that's a dump truck. No, it is the police. I don't know what they're doing though. Oh, he's pulled over that little yellow, weird looking little car thing. Oh, somebody's getting a ticket. He just got out with a freaking wad of papers in his hand. Yeah, you know how much it is to eat at Subway now these days? Holy smokes. It's like 20 bucks just to get a dang sandwich in there, it seems like.
You can show us in route 2, Banters 100.
Subway is taking a dump. It's not very good anymore. Yeah, I appreciate your super chats, guys. I can't read them too well while I'm in the car, but I do get a summary of them at the end of the day, so I will see them, all of them. I appreciate it, folks. I don't think we're gonna have traffic problems out here today at all, just because a lot of these storm chasers don't come out here. They really don't. You know, it's a long way. Even these guys that live in like Oklahoma, this is a long drive for them. You know, what are we, like 8.5 hours through Oklahoma City, probably?
And
In 2 miles, take exit 488 toward Mountain Home.
Nostradamus, I'd like to say that Simon is good at donations. So good that his surname is Good. So, Mr. Good, we'd like to thank you. We know you're a supporter of ours, you trader. We know you're a supporter of us as well, but we appreciate you spreading the love around, or the good, as it were. Simon Good, you, sir, are a hero.
That was a nice victory speech.
That wasn't directed at you. That was directed at your supporters, Vince. Hey, pull your head in.
Message received.
No, I don't know where that term came in from. Like pull your head in. We're not tortoises. I mean, how the hell would one
In half a mile, take
physically,
exit 488
as a
toward
human
Mountain
being,
Home.
retract your head? I mean, like, if you're a tortoise, I can see it being possible. How would one, unless you've got like some cervical disc injury thing, like pull your head in?
Yeah, your guess is as good
Take
as
exit
mine.
488, then merge onto I-10 frontage road.
Yeah, and Daniel will remind you that he's funny. Yes, he will remind you. If you're not laughing enough at his jokes, he'll remind you how funny they are. Trust me. Asked me about it 5 years ago. Was I not supposed to? What the fuck? I don't know. These interchanges are confusing.
Continue for 2 miles.
I don't think I was supposed to stop. Whatever, this is Texas. People don't stop in Texas. They just go right on through everything. That was a confusing interchange. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, that's the Said Daniel Home Fund. No, I'm kidding. That's mean. We are 3 miles from Mountain Home. Apparently there's a mountain out here. I guess. There he is. Oh, we missed him. Bad signal? We might be in a rough spot for a signal right here.
Okay,
oh, there he is.
This is important. Apparently, you've got supporters out there who want you to go to Australia. I don't know if it's a setup. I'm not in on it. I swear, I'm not in on it. But there's like an Australian trip fund starting from you, and funny enough, it's from the UK. You know the country that gave you your country till you told them to go to hell, and you celebrate it with fireworks on the 4th of July. Yeah, them.
Yep. Everybody just wants to see me go pet the kangaroo. I don't know if I have the patience
At the next light, turn right.
to go chase a storm in Australia with Daniel. I'll have to go through like 15 safety briefings. It'll be all we'll hear the whole time is, no, don't touch that. Don't touch that. You can't pet that.
At the
Leave
light,
the kangaroo
turn right
alone.
onto Texas 41 West.
You can't touch that. Yeah, our storms are struggling a bit, but they're early. It's going to be probably an hour before they really get going, so expect them to kind of pulse up and down a little. This is to be expected. To be expected. These storms look pretty bad right now, but they just need some time. They're going up a little bit. Thanks, Jeff. They're going a little bit early. Severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. I think it's till midnight.
It's coming
10,
to
11 p.m. Oh shit, he come.
Will border security let him in? I don't know if he brings his guns. Let's get Vince to Australia. Gotta poison him with Vegemite. I mean, I've gotta feed him with Vegemite.
I'll just show up. You won't even know that I'm there. I'll just be knocking on your door. I'll be like, guess who? And you'll like open the door and I'll just be like, yeah, timing. And I'm gonna turn around, walk away, get back on my plane and leave.
Dude, seriously, if you do that, that would be awesome. That would go viral. That'd be your most successful video ever. But no, let's do is go, housekeeping, and just run away.
You know, that actually would 100% be worth it.
seriously, if you did that as a YouTube video, like a 15-minute video, not a short, where you actually plan, enter the country, fly across the world, just to knock on my door to go housekeeping, run away, and just get on a plane and leave. That's it. That's the whole video. You don't even say hello. You just knock on the door and run away. People would be pissing themselves laughing.
Yeah, I'll start playing together already.
You know what'd be even funnier is if we find out later you actually knocked on the wrong door. You have to do it twice.
Yeah, that would be a little embarrassing. That would be worth it.
You know what's really funny?
Timing.
The fact that people have donated, I don't know where from, all over the world, but probably Americans as well. If Diane gets diabetes from the hot chocolate I'll be buying her, I can blame the Americans. Or maybe someone from Brazil. Maybe even Antarctica.
We should go to Antarctica.
You just got donated $35 for hearing protection from me when you go to Australia. That, what's the name of that person, Diane? Diane? One of your admins has donated you like premium set of like Bose noise cancelling headphones for me for protection. Keep that person, promote them now.
I don't know why they donated. I already bought some. Like 5 years ago when I first heard the timing joke for the 750th time.
Really? Well, it doesn't work timing.
God help us.
And that storm is seriously waiting for me because I'm not that far from Junction. About just over an hour and a quarter off.
It looks like a giant turd right now.
Does it seriously look like a giant turd?
According to radar, it is a giant turd.
So you don't have visual on the excrement?
No, but I will shortly because I got to the target area on time.
Well, I'm happy I haven't got into the target area on time because I have no need to live stream a piece of crap. Sorry, is that wrong?
Yeah, this really is a piece of crap. I'm surprised. It was looking pretty good there for a minute.
You understand what I'm doing here. You know how YouTube does the like closed captions and stuff like that? I'm not sure what the AI, like the AI preview, you know, those AI summaries. Storm Chaser and Daniel Shaw were talking about funny things and lots of timing jokes. talking about hot chocolate and Vegemite being tar and turds. That's sorry. That's the AI summary. I bet you all your viewers right now, wherever they are in the world,
are pissing themselves
including
laughing.
the new ones, have just come and going, oh, this looks like fun, storm chasing. Why people talk about crap? And they can't switch off because they don't know where the subject could go. It's almost like reality TV, but real.
I will tell you, I am starting to get a visual on the upper level of the updraft of this storm. I do see a dark cloud. Oh yeah, he thinks he's funny. Absolutely.
Vince, I'm happy for you. I really, from the bottom of my heart. All I can see is upper level cloud from the cold front, but that will soon change.
Yeah, you clearly have a while because it ain't happening anytime soon, that's for sure.
I know, I forecast it. I sense these things.
God help us all.
Please come to Australia. I need to live stream you in front of a kangaroo. You'd be like, hey little kangaroo, and you're like a high pitched voice, or hey little kangaroo, like the American voice, whatever you like, and I'll live stream it, and I'll be like, secretly I'll be behind the camera as you're approaching. I'll be like, attack, go Fido, attack, kill. That would be my narration as you're trying to pat a wild koala. It's going to rip your head off. It's going to be awesome. We need to get you to Australia just purely for that.
You know, so what I need you to do is go find a cow that's not a cow. It'll look like a cow, but it's not a cow. It's a bull. You'll know when it's a bull. You'll just know. And just go up and kick it right in the ass. They like that. And then go pet it. Yeah. Diane's been chased by a bull. And it's not good. I think she tripped over like an electric fence as well. She's got a story to tell about that. She can tell you after, like she can tell you on the amateur radio comms when she's back here after we've raised enough money, about $20,000 US. I think we'll do it. Maybe 30,000. It was 30.
Make it 50. Travel first class.
Yeah, fuel prices are up. We got to account for the inflation.
$150,000 for airfare economy.
Yeah, if I go over there, when I go over there, I don't know if I'll be able to handle it. It's going to be a safety briefing for everything. Don't touch that spider. Don't look at that snake. Don't touch that kangaroo.
My little Rav, she's up to 428,309 miles. Go, little Rav.
Yeah, you'll have that thing at 500,000 here in a year or two.
Hey Vince, Amy, your own moderator, just gave you $10, so you need to pay her double now. It's for you to sing the Yum Yum song. Sorry, buddy, but money's money.
Oh no, I really think that the Yum Yum song requests are 100% directed at you because you do it so much better.
Vince, from the bottom of my heart, I have faith. You'll put 100% effort into this and it'll be yum. Please, go ahead, sir. Sing the Yum Yum song.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum. And right about now is where we go to the Subway and buy the cookie.
Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
I had 8 hours of this one day. 2 years ago. 8 hours.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Everyone together. Yum, 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 yum.
This exact song for 8 hours.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
In the middle of nowhere.
Yum.
For 8 hours.
Yum, 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 yum. Do you know what's really sad? I'm going to be remembered for the Yum Yum song as opposed to my forecasting and tornado chasing.
Now, just think of that from my and Diane and anybody else within Radio Rage's point of view of that. We basically had 8 hours of that day 2 years ago. 8 hours.
You had about oh my god, yeah, that went for 7 minutes. And I'll have a cut of that $20 this YouTube revenue, thank you very much. I want my royalties 50-50 with you. It's a collaboration, thank you very much. I can't believe I just did that.
I'm gonna give you $10 to take that radio, open your window, and throw it out of the window at 50 miles an hour, and don't look back.
It's your radio. I could never do that to your property. All time. Yum 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 yum.
Oh God, help me! I think I need a pay raise.
Vince, I'm here to assist you generally. I'm sorry. I'm here to assist you generally. I'm kind of sad.
Hope he died. Is he okay?
But I'm lucky.
There he is.
Professional. I'm a broadcaster. Vince. I said that.
Yeah, I'm starting to think you're having a stroke. God help me. Oh no, but you can't get away from this. He'll just call on the phone, don't worry.
I'm trying. Okay. Okay. On behalf of this stream, apparently I've been advised you've made your targets and the balloons. Hip hip hooray! For Vince is a jolly good fellow. Vince is a jolly good fellow. I'm Brady. Vince is a jolly good fellow. And so say all of us. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yeah, yum. You can't switch off the radio. You can't switch off the radio. You can't switch off the radio. Yum, 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 yum.
Brick wall over there looks good. It's being suggested of me to find a concrete pole and drive into it at speed.
Promote that person. I want to hire them and they can assist me generally.
That person would be an excellent fit for you.
Yep, absolutely. Yep, this person needs to be hired.
I'd pay to see that. It's because nothing's happening. And this gets really entertaining at about 2 o'clock in the morning when you haven't gotten to the hotel yet.
Seriously though, it's been a pleasure being on the stream. I hope everyone's finding this fun. This is not really what I'm really like. I'm really a professional and
yeah, okay.
There's a serious side to me, but it's just not today.
We are privileged with your we're privileged.
No, please complete the thought. Don't hold back. For we are open about our yums and yums. You know what's going to happen? Everyone is going to be like in their workplace. One person might work at a bank like Deloitte or some audit firm, and they'll be like going, hey, Robbo, can we get the fiscal figures for the Bank of America fund? He'd be like, yum, 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 yum. And like the CEO would be like, we need to fire that person.
Man, I can't wait for you to get here.
Oh, and we've got an official trip to America. We've got a $20 donation less YouTube commission for Diane's trip to America. We need to make 30K. No, 20,000 US. We'll do it. 20K, we'll get it back, and then you'll be protected. Maybe optional.
I'm actually not going to respond to that because I don't know what to say. I was just going to have him talk to Grok. What do you guys think about that? Just have Daniel talk to Grok. Or we could just give him 2 radios, and then he could talk to himself on the radio. I mean, don't you think that would be a good idea? Just be like, Daniel's left hand talking to Daniel's right hand. I think he would enjoy that. We should do it.
Be honest, everyone in chat. How many people right now are just humming the Yum Yum song to themselves? It's called brainwashing. I mean, I don't know, there's a word for it.
Something tells me there's not a single one.
I bet you there's at least 20.
I'm going to give you another radio, and then you can talk to yourself from the radio. Sounds like you would enjoy that.
Singing to myself for the last hour prior to this even happening. I think I got into Barry Manilow at one point. It's great being 50.
Just remember, Diane gets paid to do this. I don't get paid to deal with this. Diane gets paid to deal with this. I think I need to get paid to deal with this. I should be on the payroll. We're gonna do like reverse super chats. Like, we're gonna pay people to watch this. I think that would be probably what we're gonna have to do. FYI, the storm that we're going to looks like balls. Absolute ass. But the good news is that we're here before Daniel is. The better news, well, I don't know if it's better, but it's good news. It does appear to be moving into a more favorable environment. It should strengthen. We are on the way.
sure it was 18 for gas where I'm at the moment. Is it stupidly expensive where you at the moment?
It's about $3.89 down here. So I haven't seen a gas station for a little bit, but the last one I saw was $3.89. I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna go get a bunch of Somali pirates, and I'm gonna get a boat, and we're gonna go to the freaking Cape of Gibraltar, or whatever the hell the Iranians got plugged up, and we're gonna go over there, and we're gonna take over, and I'm gonna start charging everybody tolls, so I can afford my gas.
Do you know what's funny? The gas tank, it fills up so slowly. It's like 330, 335, 340. Maybe it's like this. I'm not even at 1 gallon yet.
Yeah. Your bank account's crying right now. Nice day to be driving out here. Paul, I'll show you some big shit happening. You just wait. Go drink a gallon of antifreeze. It's getting hot out though. I haven't turned the air conditioning back on yet, but it's getting hot out. This storm's starting to get a hail core again. We're back in business. Yeah, we'll probably run into Border Patrol out here, I'm sure. I'm sure. You know what? You know what would be freaking hilarious? We gotta go find Border Patrol. And you know, because Daniel's not from here, right? We gotta get Border Patrol to mess with Daniel. Like, if we can find him on the side of the road, have Daniel show up and be like, hey, these guys need to talk to you. Australia needs you back. You gotta go with them. You're being kicked out of the country because your jokes are terrible. This is almost Mexico. We are a solid, like, 40 miles from Mexico, I think. Look at the little goats over there. This is absolutely almost Mexico. We're almost to Rock Springs. We'll get top off on gas and all that. I am currently looking, and I think this is going to be our storm. It almost has to be. Yeah, I think this is going to be the one. There might be another storm that pops up, but I think it's going to be this one for the time being. All right, I have a plan. I have a plan, and it's basically we're going to sit in Rock Springs for 15 minutes and make sure that this is the storm before we start driving the wrong way and look like a bunch of idiots. Because it is starting, yeah, like you said, it's starting to get a hail core again. Yeah, so this storm is about 45 minutes out. But it's moving into a better environment. It should intensify. It should be a good one. I don't know why it wouldn't. Definitely a nice day to be out here driving, though. Looking like there's a chance of this stuff, we could have some seriously big hail just by some of the data I'm seeing. Oh my God, they put a special weather statement on it. They're indicating 40-mile-per-hour wind, everybody. This is the storm of the century. But we don't need no severe thunderstorm warning to have a pretty storm. Oh, frick. Come on, squirrel. You can't do that. We missed him, but come on, dude. Pretty sight. Look at that. I wonder if we can almost get it better with the roof. That is pretty. See the underneath side of the anvil up there. Nice to see it so green out here too. We gotta go left. I hope this guy's turning right.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto
Damn it.
US 377
It's turning
South.
left. Shoot. Come on, bud. What are you waiting on? There you go. You're squeaking, big dog. Wildflowers are pretty. It's not even the peak time of year for them, but they're already nice looking. Must have had a good amount of rain out here recently or something. Oh, big dog's turning. Nope, he just ran off. That's nice. Thanks, jackass. That's a great way to kick rocks up at everybody. I think he forgot where the lane was there for a minute. All right, we're going around him. Well, now he's pulling over, but whatever. Looking promising. definitely looking promising. If you look at Radar Omega, it's got some showers going up in its inflow. All these updrafts should kind of combine and create one big one. Miles. Yeah, these are going to be the ones.
On East Main Street.
These are going to be the storms. Oh, buddy. There we go. Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna find a gas station that's a little better than than that one right there. Oh, there's that one over there. It's been a while, but I think there's a better one over here going out of town, but I could be wrong. Okay, maybe not. We gotta go back to that Valero. That's fine. I think I got this town screwed up with another one that I was thinking of. I think I'm confusing this one with like Ozona. I'm sure that's probably illegal, but we're gonna do it anyway. Definitely a small town, that's for sure. Come on, cars. What are you doing? Jeez, it's a stoplight or a stop sign, not a put it in park sign. This is Texas. Roll it. Wow, this gas station's gonna suck, isn't it? 419. Oh my god, help me. This shit is ridiculous. Beyond ridiculous. I don't even know if I want to top all the way up. And this car takes 89 too, so it's what, 480 something for that? Gas pump don't work. Oh, don't run over Billy Bob here. Honestly, I probably won't even fill it up. I just want to get a little bit more in there just in case, but not for that price. That's ridiculous. Alright, good enough. We got plenty. I'm not... $50 for a third of a tank is insane. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Let me run in super fast. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. Just don't do them. It literally took that long to check out a bag of chips because of drugs. It's just, whatever. It's just sad. Don't do drugs. It's not good. It's not worth it, okay? Or paint. Don't eat lead paint. God damn it. Alright. I feel like this is like not a great town. But it is Texas. Some of these Texas towns down here feel a little bit sketchy, but they're not.
I have not received anything about the weather.
What is this dude doing, man? I think he's lost. Buddy, it's 40. We're doing 19. What are we doing here? Seriously, like, what are we doing? You doing okay, or you need some help, or what? Are my lights on? What the fuck?
I have received a
Sorry, that was sketching me out a little bit.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm watch and expected to
Doing like 20 under the speed limit there, and like staring at me in his rear view mirror. Like, what are you doing here, dude?
Uvalde, all surrounding counties.
Yeah, thank you.
Get a good view up here, we can go back and then go west. can't see. There's no visual here. We should probably go back on that east-west road and just go west. If it doesn't get better up here. It's like hazy. Have to pick a different road. It's just, I can't see the base, I can't see anything, it's too hazy. What the hell that was, but I didn't want to run down and get me. Now we just got lightning. Now it's happening. Flip around, and there's just kind of too much in the forward flank here, I think. Be a big hailer soon. I think. Yeah, this vantage point sucks. Let's take that other spot I was telling you about. gotta wait for the storm to come to us a little bit. It's not a big deal. We will, there's a road that goes west out of Rock Springs. I think we can take that instead. Not a whole lot to look at on this thing yet. Yeah, there is an increase in lightning. These two updrafts are kind of coming together now. Starting to take shape though. Once these two updrafts merge, we should start seeing some bigger hail in there. This thing's definitely taking its time. roads. There's not a lot of roads out here.
Myself, 5'11", 5'14", and ski rope on 10.6 at the
And more?
Some lightning. Yeah, this thing is just taking its time here, people. That's okay. Look at this car wash that we're going by right now. It's like a better car wash than I've seen in anywhere. And this is like the middle of nowhere. I mean, this really is kind of the middle of nowhere. I think we'll go south on 55. Well, no. We got 377. Shit. Turning. Actually, no, we can turn here. Sorry, I gotta make another evasive traffic maneuver here. Wow, these roads are rough, to say the least. You're better off just tearing them up, making them gravel. Honestly, or dirt. These are really bad. Oh my god. Like, seriously, at what point do you just say screw it? And just hire a redneck to come in with a frickin', I don't know, something, and just tear this shit up. And just let it be gravel. At least gravel would be smooth. Dusty, but I think they'd probably, I bet you they'd prefer dust over that. Wow, that's bad. That is really bad. This is the road I wanted. We'll have to eventually go down that Highway 55. If you guys look at Radar Omega, you'll see what I'm talking about. But we can go this way and get a little bit of a peek, have a closer look. What tweaker lady? There's been a lot of them. Oh, there is a lowered base on this storm. Not expecting tornadoes, but, you know, pretty storm would be nice. Over there on the left. See it? What'd you do? There's a lot of lightning being picked up. Not seeing any hail. They don't have a hail for severe warning for hail, but they're probably going to issue one in the next 2 minutes. That's just a guess, but I wouldn't be surprised. We don't want to get stupid and go all the way down this road, because the only way to get west with it or east with it would be to go all the way down to Bracketville, which is about 45 minutes south of here. It's literally 19 miles from Mexico. So we basically have to go to Mexico and then go all the way around to come back up. So we're going to want to ditch this in about 10 minutes and then go down 55, which is the next north-south road, and it's about 5 miles east of here. So I want to see if we can go take a look at this. Holy smokes, this guy is really out for a Sunday drive. I think they just issued a severe warning. They did. No weather radio coverage out here. It's for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. They're saying that it's moving southeast at 25. Yeah, we want to catch this on 55. I just want to sneak over here and see if we can get a shot real quick. Perhaps right here? No, not really. There's a cow. just don't have the low-level shear, spin, whatever for tornadoes. It says park sensors unavailable, speed too high. Just hold on, car, I got this. Let me go get a real quick shot. Ooh, it's a little chilly out too.
Zero, 2000.
03136.
Show VB Kennedy.
30106.
This is going to be a big hailstorm soon. Yeah, we got to get moving on this one, guys. We're gonna get hail. As this hail is gonna increase quick. That hail core is still about 5 miles west of us. In fact, there's a small, mushy hailstone that just hit us. A mushy one, not one that's damaging. Yeah, here comes the hail already. So that's usually a sign that it's going to get big real quick. Like farther outside of where you would expect it to. Just trying to get some things situated. Alright, so we're going to go east into town and then south on 55, and we're going to have a really good view of this thing. Just about 5 minutes here. Once we go south on 55 here, we'll get a long view of this. We'll be able to watch it as it rolls in. Yep, this will probably be the storm of the day. Up for that rock or piece of bark or whatever that thing was. I don't know. Sure don't have a nail in it. Take a right, and of course we've got a guy with a bunch of plywood sheets on his trailer with one strap over them, and the strap is loose. So watch out for these to go flying off. It might be viral video. I really do need this guy to get moving a little bit though here, because it is 30, but I also don't want his load to come flying off because that strap's loose and that one board is, like, I'm pretty sure about ready to come out of there. But we got to get moving quick. Come on, dude. That strap's about to actually come completely off. It's about, god dang, buddy, you ever use a ratchet strap before? That's gonna come flying off. We have to go, or we're gonna get caught in this. We have to go. Signal might get a little cruddy. If I remember right, it gets kind of rough going south here, but we'll be out of the forward flank of it pretty soon. At which point we will have a clear view of the sky. So the satellite will work better. I like these chip sealed roads because they don't hold the I mean, they do hold the water, but you have more grip when they're wet. Kind of give it a little extra around the corners when it's raining and not have to worry about it so much. We're almost out of this forward flank. I'm actually surprised we're not getting hail. I kind of thought we'd start to get some hail in here. They've got this thing capable of producing tennis ball size hail now. Oh, that's pretty. Once we get out of the rain, you'll be able to see better. We're almost there, like 2 minutes, 2 miles. A lot of blue in there. That's got the look of being a big hailstorm. Starting to get some hail. A few little pieces of pea-sized hail though. That's not a concern. Sometimes you get really big hail in the forward flank, though, where you wouldn't really expect it. Sometimes with these storms when they're rapidly intensifying like this. The stuff just kind of comes out of anywhere because it gets sucked up in the updraft and it just kind of disperses wherever. Thing's not moving much. If you look at the radar loop, it is not moving much. Maybe 10 miles an hour. That is pretty. Yeah, as soon as we're out of the rain, because it's gonna be a while before this thing makes it here, and we kind of want to be in that little notch area, because that's where the best structure is gonna be and the best visibility, and we should be able to just stay parked and let it come to us. Still getting hit by a few pieces of hail, even though it's not, we're kind of getting closer to the clear air. Thing's starting to expand. That's why we wanted to get moving, because it's not going to be a structure show just yet. This is going to be a really pretty storm, but it's going to probably be a half an hour to 45 minutes before it really gets going. And I don't know about you guys, but I want to be able to enjoy it instead of trying to run away from the hail all night. So if we get a little ways ahead of it, we can actually stop and watch. Oh my God, how about right here for, oh my God, I gotta stop. Oh my God, that is so cool. Hang on, my mic's not charged, so just 1 second, guys. Here come the tour groups, we gotta go. just don't want to be stuck behind him, that's all. Run for a minute, 'cause we're gonna lose visual through these hills for just a minute. Freaking like NASCAR through here. It is on a little bit of a boundary, so maybe it'll do something weird, who knows. Probably not a tornado, but you never know. That speed limit sign is broken. It says I'm doing 18. I am not doing 18. Long time since I've been down this road. I forgot how pretty it was.
Wi-Fi on.
Come on, Starlink. Counting on you. This thing's moving faster again. Hang in there, guys. Give you a better signal in a minute. just about in a better spot. The terrain smooths out a little bit down here too. I should be able to see it again. Still warned for tennis ball size hail. Really pretty drive. A little bit of pea-size hail here and there. Almost into a little bit better terrain. Almost. Oh, there is a little bit of hail. Very nice looking storm. This dude pulled out in front of us and I was doing like 50 in the 75, so that's awesome. That is awesome. That is a lot of fun. Funny about hit the ditch there. clear of that, but I don't... Man, I wonder if we're going to want to go... See, we literally run out of roads. Wow, okay. This kind of sucks. So I don't want to take that road over toward Leaky. So you can't see anything on that road at all. It's like this, but more. This thing sped up on us. They say the weather service says it's nearly stationary. It is absolutely not nearly stationary. It's moving like 25 to 35 miles an hour. I don't know why they say that. They really don't. Alright, this is Barksdale. Let me see what I can do here. Just don't have a road option, guys. Yeah, this thing is definitely moving like 30 miles an hour. Definitely not nearly stationary. Might just have to take it down to Uvalde, I guess. I thought there was a road. Oh, there is that one that goes out of Camp Wood. But if I remember right from 2 years ago, you're not going to see it. No, I'm not trying to get into the hail. I want to see the storm. I could give a shit less about destroying my car. I want to see the thing. You know, we know it's right there. I mean, we know there's hail in it. But we don't have a road. There's two roads out here, this one and that one doesn't really do anything for us, so we're kind of stuck with this one. Probably just go all the way down to Uvalde, and then you got a couple of roads. God damn it. Oh, just run out of road on this one here. There's really not a lot of structure going on with this one right now. "40 minutes for Uvalde." Oh my god, that's the one frustrating thing about chasing down here is the damn roads. We're really kind of getting burned by the roads right now. Let me see here. Yeah, storm kind of sucks right now, but give it a minute. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I really guess I don't feel bad about going down to Uvalde because it's gonna take some time for this thing probably to get going. So, I mean, yeah, it takes us 40 minutes out of the way. So, but the way that I drive this thing, it'll probably be more like a half an hour. So even if we have to kind of drop it for a half an hour to 45 minutes, worst case scenario, I don't think we're gonna miss anything. And that might be the time that it needs to get going, really. But we've got time. We can sit here for quite a while. It's constant thunder. Really hazy too, which is making it a little bit hard to see things. A lot of thunder though. I mean, it's got like a shelf cloud and stuff in there. I'm gonna turn the camera a little bit. I mean, you know, don't expect a tornado out of this today, but I do kind of expect a little bit better structure out of this, so I think it just needs some time. It's just gonna be a little bit before it really gets going. Turn you that way. Pretty wildflowers out here. Ooh, there's some close lightning. Pretty wild. Little shelf cloud trying to form in there or something, probably, I guess. It's kind of right over the center of the screen there, but I mean, it's not spectacular by any means, but it's better than what we've had the past few days. So there's that. Look at radar here on my phone. I want to see what the hell the plan is, because shoot, we can't go through to the east. They lowered it. They took it down to 1.5-inch hail. I mean, I guess we could go through to the east, but the problem is you're going to lose visual of it. Now it almost looks like the damn thing's starting to drop south, which is kind of common for these hailers out here to take a sharp southeast turn. If you look at like Radar Omega and play it back, you'll notice that it almost looks like it's starting to turn a little bit south. So going toward Uvalde is probably going to be the best option here. Start to see more of that structure as this thing kind of comes in. Maybe I should grab a little DJI cam. I don't see any reason to be in a hurry yet. That is a giant anthill right there that I almost stepped in. Not seeing any reason to be in any sort of a hurry yet, but there is that big, like, kind of area of interest right here. Let me see if I can snag a DJI camera from somewhere. It's actually a decent looking storm. I had to grab a mount. Probably should have been doing this already, but
C1, C2, photo, video, time lapse.
use this giant claw thing to hold the camera. Just let that run for a minute. It might be kind of cool. Or not, maybe not. But it's just, oh, that's a giant anthill too. It's just nice to be out here. Oh shit, we're about to get hit. God damn, we're about to get hailed on. Ah, shit. Well, I'll let that run until it starts to rain in about 6 seconds, and then we're gonna have to drop south. I keep hearing something hitting the ground, and I don't know if it's rain or hail. I don't know if I'm about to get hit on the head. That's definitely, yeah, I think it's rain. Nope, it's really mushy hail. Really mushy. Is that nice? I mean, not really a wall cloud, but it's just a lowered portion of the storm base. I'm trying to hold out a second because I got that time lapse going on that DJI camera. I'm just, every second counts on that. There's not a whole lot going on for structure though. Like what you see on screen is about it, because up above us, like there's such a low cloud deck of kind of just like haze. There's a lot of haze out here. Like the hills over there, I don't know if they look any clearer on camera, but even just looking at them from here, it's really hazy. Like those ones on the left, they're not that far away. They're probably a mile over there. And it's just super hazy. It is pretty. They downgraded the warning, I think, yeah, to ping pong ball size. 1.5, I think that's ping pong. It's 1.5 inch hail. Time lapse is still time lapsing. I should have tilted it the other way, but that's okay. Honestly, we probably need to get moving down the road. That horse is pissed. That was a big piece of hail that just hit the ground. Yeah, it's time to go, because there's going to be giant hail falling here soon, I think. Could be wrong, but... yeah, I can see the wall of rain coming. Severe thunderstorm warning. Come on, AccuWeather. Load. What a crock of shit. You open AccuWeather to view the warning and they hit you with an advertisement. That's dirty. That's really dirty. Oh, hey, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning. You want to get this information? Oh, hold on. We got to give you an ad first. Like, fuck you. Like, really? Come on, truck. Come on. Get moving. Ah, shit, this door is open. is very hazy. Like, it's almost smoky out here. Get through town super quick here. And then we need to start dropping south. Because dropping south, we'll be able to meet this storm at Uvalde and get another shot at it here. They got it moving southeast at 40 now. They got that fixed. Yeah, we're gonna make it. We will make it until we get stuck behind a chaser, and then I gotta blow their doors off to get around them, but we'll make it.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
What the hell is he doing? Yeah, right here was where my transmission went out 2 years ago, so this is not a good road. We gotta get off of it quick. Literally, like, right here. So we're gonna keep going. We just went through Camp Wood. If we floor it, we can meet this thing east of Uvalde on US 90, and then, good news, then we have a road network that doesn't suck. Trees really are killing me here. All the tour vans are turning around. I wonder what that's all about. If we drive like hell, we'll make it. Well, that's kind of pretty. Yep, just get a little bit ahead of the... Whoa, look at that. That's a cool shot right there. So this little reservoir river thing. Must be the, I don't know, freaking Texas River or something. I don't know. It's pretty. Oh, yeah, that's right. I know. That's right, because we went and drove down there. Remember? That's when my transmission shit the bed. Yeah, it's literally, yeah, right there is where we drove, that little driveway right there. That's where my transmission shit the bed. So we went down there and drove through that, and then coming out, it didn't shift, and then that was the end of that. And that was a bad day. shit General Motors product. Like, yeah, let's have this fail literally as far away from anything as possible. Let's just have it go take a dump at the freaking Mexican border. Honestly, guys, I probably could have drove the truck to Mexico and probably got it fixed that night for like $50. Probably should have just done that. But no, I made that thing go all the way to Georgia, and it crapped the bed like as I got to Georgia. Like, it literally made it. It had like 3 gears left. It had like first, second, and like fifth. That was it, or something like that. It's pretty terrible. Well, welcome to storm season, people. I wonder where Kangaroo 1 is. Probably late. Or early, or whatever the joke was. We're gonna get a much better view on this, guys. It's just if we don't go right now, we're never gonna get a view of it again because it'll beat us to the road. Is this a 75 mile per hour road? Jesus Christ, it is. Why are we doing 58.5 miles an hour? And I say 58.5 because it keeps flipping between 58 and 59. I gotta get around this guy. I'm sure he's not trying to be a slowpoke, but my goodness. Ouch. And it cost me my storm there, big dog. Holy moly, dude. What are we doing here? I'm all for safe driving, but there's a time and a place for going the speed limit, and that is any time that it's not reasonable to go slower than the speed limit. I'm not asking you to speed. I'm just asking you to, like, travel the recommended speed limit. Would be awesome right now. This, not gonna lie, this passing zone's about to be, or no passing zone's about to be a suggestion here in a minute if this keeps up, because holy Christ. Like, I hate to be that way, but oh man, guys. When you're doing like 15 under the speed, 15 plus under the speed limit now, it's, you kind of gotta look at it and be like, we gotta go. Just like this. Hold on, people. There we go. Just in time. Just in time. This thing's almost diving south. I mean, shit, guys. We might, if we find a nice tall spot out here, we might even just want to sit out here. You know, this, like, if you look at the radar loop, it almost looks like it's diving south, but I think it still has an easterly component to it. because that's all haze back there. We are trying to get a better view, but I mean, this is what we're dealing with. We also have to, like I said, keep in mind that we're going to, unless we want to be done with the storm, unless we want to be done with it early, we have to get in front of it on that east-west road, which is about 20 miles south of here. We just have to. I know it's frustrating when you guys want to see it, but if we sit here for any length of time, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose it, and we'll never come back, and we'll be done. We'll be screwed. So if we play the long game, once we get down here to Uvalde, we've got east-west, north-south, diagonal, crisscross. We got everything we need. Could even go up 83 and then back down 127. This is the frustrating thing about chasing out here. You know, you have to kind of leave it to get ahead of it. Yeah, it's freaking sticky out here. It's really like hazy and everything too. It's kind of gross, but I love being out here. Oh, look, little baby sheeps. You can't see them very well, but there's little baby sheeps over there. Look at that mountain rock thing over there on the left. Yeah, this is such a frustrating part of chasing out here. It really is. It is so frustrating. Where it's like, oh, we got a pretty storm. Okay, bye. See you in an hour. It just freaking kicks you in the nuts. But hey, welcome to Almost Mexico. I've already gotten one nasty message where somebody was pissed off because I put the Mexican flag emoji in there on the title. And I would like to remind everybody that it's okay to have fun. Just like how when you all canceled, not you all, but a lot of people canceled me the last time we were in Uvalde. Do you guys remember what I got canceled for that time? Do you guys remember? I said, will the storms cross the border? Or no. Will the storms cross the border illegally? Question mark. Like storm chasing in West Texas or Southwest Texas or something. And oh my God, the storm chasers on Twitter. You are so intolerant. It's funny. It's hilarious. Laugh a little. Cry me a river. Because the storms that day were coming from Mexico. And I'm like, oh shit, well there we go. Are they gonna, you know, illegally cross the border? It's a joke. It's okay to laugh, you know. I thought it was hilarious. Twitter didn't. Everybody else did. I don't know. I still think it's funny. But these storms are not coming from Mexico. So I couldn't use that title today. What a ripoff. Where's Daniel at?
Not. Do my best to bring it to you. In fact, when that crosses the road, we may end up being the best road to get to it. Right now, I'd love to be on the other road at the moment, unless it does a straight south turn or southeast turn. At the moment, the plan is to head to Uvalde and come back up, or watch it from an end. We'll see how this thing moves with time. But we may actually go to Uvalde, cut across. There's no cut across road from.
I'm listening to Daniel, so I know how to catch him.
From here as best as we can. Earlier was doing well, travelling straight east.
Iced.
Getting behind it would be a challenge. But it is moving.
Baseball size hail on this warning now.
South turn at the moment. So.
Alright, I don't know where Daniel's at, but he's heading for Uvalde, so just hold on, guys. There's more lame jokes coming. I promise. You're not going to be deprived of the lame jokes. Yeah, they upped this to baseball size hail. Really, really wish we had an east-west road out here, because that would be just cool. I'm sure he was wearing his chainsaw costume yesterday. I fully believe that, and you heard me right. I fully believe that. If I would have been there, I probably would have received a safety briefing. Just don't ask him about the time that he had his chainsaw upside down, or the chain on backwards, and he couldn't figure out why it wasn't cutting. Charles Peak walks over and he's like, dude, the chain's on backwards. That was funny. But you have to appreciate stuff, you know, people that stop to help like that, because, you know, he doesn't even live here. Like, he's not even a resident of this country, and he still helps people over here. It does have a nice little notch on it. It's kind of riding a little boundary like. It's gonna be a long-term storm, I think. There's a special weather statement in effect, or Christ, something. Why is this guy blocking the road? Oh, he's just turning around. I thought this guy was like going and he's getting his mail. I thought this guy was like trying to block me from going down the road or something. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? I've seen this in the movies. It never ends well. The mesoscale discussion's about to tank out.
The prior show to be eligible holding cross trials expiring February of 2027. 1029. Be advised, no subject is the RSO.
Oh, it's observed hail now? Yeah. Near Campwood. Yeah, that's hail cores crossing the road now. Once we get to 90, oh my god, I don't want to get stuck in San Antonio tonight. I don't want to go to San Antonio tonight. Honestly, guys, I might have to head back to my office here tomorrow, because it looks like tomorrow is trash, and it looks like Friday might be turning into trash. So I thought we were going to have like 3 low-end days out here, but no, we're definitely going to go with, by the looks of it, 2. Or 1, possibly. You sneaky bastard. Hello. Oh, it's Border Patrol. Haha, that's funny. We should tell him to watch out for Daniel. should be busy. Everybody on the internet's like, oh, there's gonna be no storms. May is dead. No, it's not. It's May. There's always storms. Even when it's dead, there's storms. We're almost there, guys. And then we'll actually probably go north because there's that Highway 83 that goes up to I'm sorry, I'm not even trying to say it like that. The map's, it's too small on the map. Cockcan? The hell? Okay, well, 83 that goes to Cockcan. The hell name that place Cockcan? C-O-C-C-A-N? Cockcan? I don't know. Well, we can go to Cockcan and then we can come back down 127 towards Sabinal, and that'll get us nice and close to this thing. Yeah, hit the subscribe button, people. We're dying out here. No, seriously, we work really hard. There's a lot of us. We're launching weather balloons into tornadoes, dropping probes into tornadoes, driving into tornadoes, doing all sorts of stupid shit in front of tornadoes. It's really entertaining. So we would really highly appreciate it if you would subscribe to the channel. Visit our Project Weather Eye website. There is a link in the chat. It's pinned. And you can also find a bunch of other links to other members of the project's social media there too. Oh, Concan. Okay, whatever, same thing. Who cares? Same thing. People lost their window. Of course somebody would lose their window. That's what happens when you fuck around, you find out. I tell people this all the time, and then they're like, oh my god, I broke my car. Well, no shit. Of course you did. It's like all those people on the Kankakee tornado day. They're like, oh my god, what happened? My windows are all smashed. Like, yeah, no shit, guys, because there's like basketball-sized hail. That's why you don't do that. Dang, man. Oh, I'll never forget that day. All those chasers were like, what happened? I'm like, well, there was hail. Because that's what happens. And then you drove into the hail instead of stopping, and then you destroyed your car. And all you had to do was like stop. But that's okay. I drive a nice car. I drive a fast car. I like my car. I don't want to wreck it. Simple as that. Because if I destroy it, you have no respect. Because here's the thing. We do a lot of stuff that we probably are stretching it with, right? You know, we got to speed. We got to go the wrong way down places we probably shouldn't to launch, to deploy things, whatever. And we've never had an issue if you keep your car nice. I truly do believe that people look the other way if you're presentable. You're wearing nice clothes or clean, you know, nice enough, you know, nice t-shirt and pants, whatever. Or if you're Zach, flip-flops. And, you know, your car is well kept, it's clean. Move, bird! You know, you're a little bit more respected, but if you show up in a junker that's all hail wrecked, no offense to Daniel, but if you show up in a junker that's all hail wrecked and it's just a trash heap, like, people are going to think you're up to no good and they're never going to give you any professional courtesy. So I just choose to keep our stuff nice. Because I also I don't have money to take away from our project and our research mission to fix my shit. So, yeah. Daniel's a different case, though. I mean, like, he bought that car to be a purpose-built vehicle to just bomb into a tornado with, I guess, basically. But Daniel's also doing something different. You know, he's a storm chaser, and that he doesn't claim, you know, that's what he is. But when I'm out here and I have to show up to a meeting with somebody at the National Weather Center, like I have to, I can't show up in a car that's been absolutely destroyed by hail. I'm going to look like a freaking idiot, you know? And it's just things like that. Like, I have to retain a little bit of professionalism. And I just don't want to go destroy it in the hail. So we are going to go get on this, but it doesn't even matter, though. Like, even if you're up there in that hail, there's no east-west option. Like, you're just kind of screwed on this until you reposition a bit. A lot of little butterflies out flying around today. Little, like, yellow ones. You know, if it wasn't so dang hazy out here, we probably would have a visual on this. Even from down here. Storm is slowing down, which doesn't really affect us because we'll still be, you know, it just makes it a little easier for us to catch, I guess. I didn't understand a word that lady said. Alright, we're going to make a left turn here in about, what, 2 miles? We're going to go up 83, and then we're going to be driving toward the storm. All the people that are freaking out, calm down. We're going toward it. Give me 2 miles. Oh, yeah, it's going to be, that hail is going to move right down the east side of 55 for the next, like, 15 minutes. I'm assuming Daniel's up there somewhere by Junction by now. He might be closer to this, but he'll get on it. He's live streaming too, but he'll be on it shortly, I'm sure. Yeah, I have actually not been to Uvalde since 2 years ago in March when the transmission blew up. That was great. I actually like it out here. I like this part of Texas. It's pretty. Alright, so we gotta go, I think it's, well, there should be signs, it's a state highway. Yeah, it was 2 years ago, it was March 2024. It's actually over 2 years ago, I guess. Yeah, that was the last time I was out here. You know, honestly, guys, I think that most places between the Rockies, I say that differently. From like North Platte and Interstate 80. Okay, get your maps out, people. So basically everything that's east of Interstate 25, right, which is the eastern slope of the Rockies, all the way to Interstate 75, which which is the western slope of Appalachia. And then south of Interstate 80. Like that section of the country. I think basically everything I pretty much drive through just about everywhere at least once a year. You know, maybe not, obviously not every town, but you could probably say like, I don't know, probably drive within 25 miles of like every place every year or something like that. Because I really do. A lot of driving. Oh, now you put your turn signal on. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks. I was gonna go. That's a sister, but that's fine. You do you, girl. Probably get canceled for that. Just like the girl on Twitter that was complaining 2 days ago saying that we, including me and Reed and all these people, are sexist because we never talk to girls in the Love's parking lot. Well, there's a few reasons. Number one, I think it's disrespectful to talk to girls that are married or in a relationship or whatever to their spouse. And number two, the last time I tried to talk to you in a Love's parking lot, your car was broke down and I offered to help and you got mad because I said, hey guys, and that was apparently inappropriate. So I thought you were mean, so I never talked to you again. That's why guys aren't talking to you in the parking lot, because you're mean, basically, right? Like, perhaps it's not because the people that you tagged are sexist. Perhaps it's because we think you're mean. Did you ever think of that? Oh, nope, it's always our fault. Jesus, criminy. God dang. These freaking people. So we are going northeast on 35, Highway 35, 83, whatever, 83. I don't know why I said 35, and I also don't know why we're going 6 miles an hour now. We'll get a view of this in a minute. If people learn how to go the freaking speed limit here, it would be great. Any day now. We can do it. We can do it. Give me a passing zone. Anywhere. Somewhere. Right here. I'll take it. Yeah, that's how you know the weather is slow when the storm chasers are upset about stuff on Twitter. Oh no, Daniel did not beat me. Definitely not. He was late, very late. Even though he said he was early, it was a really dumb joke. I don't know if you were around for that, but it was kind of a dumb joke. He thought it was funny, but it really wasn't that funny, but we have to laugh at it or he feels bad. And if we don't laugh at it, he'll just keep telling the same joke over and over until we laugh at it. Just remember that. He will make sure that you find it funny.
Partly sunny 81. Kerrville cloudy 70. Fredericksburg fog was reported 66. Houston partly sunny 1. 6. Houston Ed Hondo 83. Your weather synopsis for South Central Texas.
Oh yeah, totally complaining about women. Oh yeah. Do you think it's disrespectful to your viewers when you curse too much? I don't hear from the other chasers, really. The ones I watch, they don't curse. You probably don't late very. I really don't give a flying fuck. So here's the thing, we're adults. I grew up with a pretty shitty life when I was a kid. And I am what I am, and I will never be fake. And if you don't like it, you are more than welcome to leave. I actually think it's disrespectful to me and the rest of the viewers to try to instigate things. But no, I don't think it's disrespectful to the viewers, because I think it would be disrespectful to the viewers to be fake, like a lot of these people are. I think that would be horribly disrespectful, because we've got people out there that send us money to do what we do. And if people are going to trust us with their finances, then they should know that the people behind the screen are real. So no, I actually don't think it's disrespectful, because we don't really require anybody to watch this. Like if I was charging an admission, right? If I said, hey, it's going to be $10 to watch my live stream, and you didn't know what you were getting, maybe you could argue that. But it's absolutely a voluntary thing, and I don't pretend this, guys. I don't beg people to watch. I don't beg people to super chat. I don't beg people to subscribe. You rarely hear me ask anybody to subscribe, like, or follow. I don't do the begging or anything. The closest thing you have to that is our fundraiser, that is literally a scientific research product where we are trying to predict tornadoes with a high resolution model that we are building ourselves. It's the closest thing. So I really don't buy that. Everybody's got a right to an opinion, and so do you. And there is nothing wrong with you having that opinion whatsoever. I want to make that clear. But my answer is a hard no. I do not think it is disrespectful to anybody, because this is absolutely voluntary to watch. We have a fantastic audience, and I owe the audience that supports us to be a real person. If I'm fake and I don't talk how I normally talk, I will stop and help and give the shirt off my back. And I did that for a job, for dog crap of a pay for many years. And I've had a very difficult, tough life, and I'm very hardened around the edges, and I am what I am, and I will never be a fake person. And that's why it's just basically what happens. I will tell you though, a lot of these people that you watch, one of them made a big, I thought this was just silly. One of them made a big post about how the storm chasers aren't respecting women. I witnessed him cheat on his wife last year. That's pretty disrespectful toward women. You got a lot of hypocrites out here. I'm not one of them. There's a lot of real good people out here that aren't hypocrites, and those are the ones that I like. And I'm sticking with them. And then all of you guys that are now dropping F-bombs in the chat, all of your chats are getting blocked, but it's not by me. Don't think I'm sorry. It's YouTube. Sending keeps her kids inside every day. What? Wait, what? How many Jeffs do we have in this chat all of a sudden? Holy cripes, we've got like 55 Jeffs in here. Usually it's Patrick's or Eric's. Beat? What is beat? What? What the hell is beet? Is that like slang for something? Isn't that like a vegetable? That's a vegetable, right? Like an onion or something? Like, what am I missing here? I'm totally missing something. You're upset because you have kids in the room. So actually, guys, these streams are for adults. They're actually, if you actually look at the metadata, it's 18 plus. Guys, I really appreciate the input from the one person or two people that are upset, but the 762 others don't care, and we're just here. I hate to be this way, but I used to not have any self-worth. I used to not feel like I was worth anything. But I've helped enough people, I've done enough, I've earned my place in society to be able to be true and be who I am and not be embarrassed about it. And I'm sorry that that's not for some people, but you know what's not for me? Goody two-shoes people that everything is, oh my goodness, oh dear, Like, don't put a fake face on for me. Tell me who you are, kind of thing. Not that you're doing that, because you have a right to your opinion, person. I didn't see your name. You absolutely have a right to your opinion. But other people oftentimes do that. I'm not saying that it's other storm chasers. I just mean you see that so often. when it comes to media, where people put a fake face on, and I don't want to watch a robot, and I don't want to be that. Because here's the difference between me and a lot of other people. I don't make my money from live streaming. I make my money from innovating and building things. Yes, the live stream helps, but we are builders, we are makers, we are engineers, we are scientists, we are building something amazing. That's what I get paid to do, basically, sort of, kind of. I don't make much, but I don't get paid to put on a show. You guys are a guest in my car, and I am here to show you what it's like to ride around with me. I'm not here to show you what it's like to stare out the windshield. When we have bad days, we have bad days. When we have good days, we have good days. And that's what we're here for, you know. And that's what I like, you know. That's just how we do it, you know. But it is what it is. I don't have a chat open right now. I don't have a radar scan. I don't have anything. What is going on? Freaking iPad. It's not the iPad. It's this damn iOS update or iPad update. I keep putting off and putting off and putting off this iPad update. And it just continues to, hold on a second. Here we go. It needs a damn, I just need to, somebody remind me at the end of the stream, I need to take this iPad into the hotel and update the dang thing. But it's got to be on Wi-Fi and plugged in, and I keep not allowing it because I don't want it to download the update while I'm driving around, because this is like precious bandwidth that we need. So the storm would be visible if it wasn't hazy. Yes, thank you, Evan. I will totally remember that. So my chat says we have 3 people watching, and it's frozen on a frame for me at the gas station, so YouTube's clearly having a fritz. Yeah, Amy sucks. So we're up here by Kakan, or whatever it is, almost there. If it wasn't hazy, we would have a beautiful visual on this storm, but it's this haze. It's extremely hazy out. Like, just look at the hills up there, guys. Super hazy. Well, I know YouTube's not stuck, but like, it's stuck for me. I can't get it to play because I keep it open in the background to make sure that it's not broken. Doggy1Dog has a hell of a username. Concan. Well, Concan, Cocan, Cocan, whatever. Cocaine, I don't know, whatever. Put it on the list of towns I pronounced wrong. Like 75 Erics in the chat again. We got a Michael, we got a Scott, we've got a couple Scotts. Oh, dude, you should see some of the videos that the kids are watching these days on here. There's some dumb videos on here, let's just put it that way. Alright, if you guys look at Radar Omega, you will see that we are literally kissing the edge of this storm, but I can't see squat. It is that hazy. This is really annoying. Yeah, Cocaine, Texas. There we go. Sure, something like that. Don't do drugs. They're very bad. Please. Don't smoke. Don't drink. Don't do drugs. Don't steal. Don't litter. Something like that. That speed limit sign says we're going 7 miles per hour. It works about as good as my YouTube app right now, because I am definitely not going 7 miles per hour. I'm waiting for Sasquatch to come out of the freaking woods here. Dry Frio River. I don't know what the hell a dry Frio River is, but it must be dry. Oh no, there's some water in it. No, it's dry. I bet that fills up soon with this storm coming through. Oh yeah, don't speed. Yep. Oh, yep. Good advice. Yep. I'm totally passing this truck. Zoom. Oh shit. It's a hill. We gotta go. Damn it. Oh, somebody's gonna clip that and put that on Twitter. Oh my god, he was left of center in the no passing zone. Oh boy. Thought it was a passing zone the whole way, but apparently not. Uh-oh, cancel me. Better go turn in my driver's license. Or my Storm Chaser license or whatever we're using. What about solar flares? Well, this road is not great. I can't see a dang thing up here. It is all haze, guys. This is terrible. Like, if it weren't for this haze, we would have a beautiful view of this storm off to our left, but it is just all haze. What in the hell? We are totally getting ripped off right now. We worked so hard to get here. What the heck? Yeah, Paul, okay. We are totally getting screwed on this storm right now. You guys have any idea how hard I worked to get us here? And now, like, what is this crap? You can't see anything. It's the dang haze. We're just going to have to wait it out. I'm hoping that when this thing gets a little closer, it'll ingest some of that haze and clear out. New warning has been issued. It's for something.
The animals outdoors.
Yeah, I'm working on the helicopter. Bloody hell.
The National Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Uvalde County until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Reagan Wells, or 14 miles southwest of Leakey, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour.
Leakey.
Hazard: 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour.
Shit, that's not a turn lane.
Source:
God dang it.
radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Cuniva, Reagan Wells, Concan, and
Concan. Okay, got it. Well, we gotta turn around and find a high spot because this ain't working for us, is it? You can't see diddly squat here. It's just haze. It's all hazy. It's horrible.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 182.
I tell you what, though, this is really a pretty area. Like, you wouldn't think this is Texas. You'd think it's like Kentucky or something, maybe. Almost. There was that high spot on that ridge. We can just go stop and watch because, like I said, once this storm gets a little closer here any minute now, it'll probably clear out this haze. But, man, nobody's going to get a look at this here at this rate. What the heck? Alex, I just got the PayPal thing. I appreciate that. Usually don't get those notifications, but this one came through. All right, back the way we came. We will see this thing. I am determined. So we'll just bust it a little south and we'll wait as soon as we see a clearing where we can look off to the west. That'll be our spot. But we are successfully in front of this thing. We did it. We did it. Just really need the haze to clear out. Really a kick in the face when you work so hard to get over here and then it's like, just kidding. Cool, thanks. Appreciate that. Probably gonna get a little bit of hail here as we slice through the forward flank. And I stress a little bit. You know what? I see why people don't chase this area too, but it is so pretty. Like, you're really missing out if you're not. I actually got a nice picture earlier. I just haven't gotten a chance to look at it and post it. So we did have something worth it. I mean, I'm still happy for today. I mean, we've had a fantastic live stream turnout so far. Like, there's been a bunch of people here. Like, we've had fun. Like, this has been good so far. I mean, even if it kind of stays a little bit crappy like this, I mean, we're still doing pretty good. I mean, I just like being out here. For me, it's not really about the storm. It's more about where we're at here. It's super pretty here. There it goes. Can we see? Oh, wow. Look at this. The freaking Frio River. Oh, heck yes. This will work. Let's back up into traffic so somebody can cancel us again. This is how that guy threw a fit on Twitter. You're backing up, going the wrong way. Oh my God, oh no. It's gonna be okay, dude. Just hold on to your horses. Wow. That's a cool shot. We should see the dang storm come across here soon. That is so cool. I love it. Look at that. All right, what is this? The Cocaine River or something? No, it's the Frigid River, Frio River. That's a long drop. I don't want to fall off of the ear. Jesus. Wow, that bridge really shook. Uh-oh, hang on. Hello? Oh, I'm on this storm by Uvalde. Oh, that's fine. I thought, oh shit, you better not be broke down or something, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. See you. That was Charles. I thought, oh no, I hope he's not broke down or something. No, he had a question for me. He's not out today. I like Charles. He's nice. He's one of the good ones. He's friendly. All right, so this is pretty. Look at all these crows or birds. What are these? What are these? What are these birds? They're pissed that I'm here though. Freaking cheeping at me. Let me make sure that we still have a stream coming through. So I don't know how good the signal is. Let me just check. Oh yeah, we're good. But yeah, it is so pretty out. God damn it. It is so pretty out here. Like, I wonder if this is, I don't know if this storm's dumping enough rain, because I'm sure we're downstream of this, but I don't know if it's dumping enough rain to fill this up at all, but I wonder if it would fill up at all with this storm. Just looking down there, like it doesn't look like it's had any water come through here for a long time though. Like the amount of dirt and stuff that's like, I don't know if anybody knows the history of the Frio River here, but I have a feeling it's been dry for a while, because like all the vegetation and stuff in there is like it's got leaves on the ground and stuff. It's just it don't look like it's had water. I was just interested because sometimes out here with these flash floods, when they come along fast, and it can be really interesting to see them come through and fill up the river. I don't know what this guy's doing. Let me spin the camera a little bit. You might get a better shot. I probably should look at radar, shouldn't I? Make sure we're not about to get creamed by it. Wish there was a little more structure, guys. If there were, I would like time lapse it or something. Oh my God! It's Kangaroo 1! It's Kangaroo 1! Oh my God! Look at it! Oh my God! It's 1! Oh man! It's Kangaroo 1. He made it. Guy. Oh, you made it. Oh, Jesus Christ. You made it. You made it. I saw the antenna before I saw the car.
Really?
I heard the car and I'm like, oh, there's antennas, and then I said it's Kangaroo 1.
Kangaroo 1, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's great.
It'd be great to watch this wash come down.
I was just talking about that. I don't know if it's been...
I thought you were a police car. I was like, oh, police car. I'll go say hi. And I thought, like, oh, it's you.
Yeah, screw me, right?
But we're, there's like other chases come after you.
Great.
This is the perfect place to corner right now.
It's been so hazy. It's
my
hard
God.
to see.
I'm going to go a little bit further up.
All right.
To get a better view. Cause
Yeah, when you go up and around the corner, there's another spot. It's Kangaroo 1. He needs a muffler. We may have to get moving soon. Oh God, I gotta stay on top of the car. Okay. I had to get a shot of that. Let me spin you guys. It's Kangaroo 1. We can duck south out of here real easily if we need to. Uh-oh. Oh, that's something else. Beautiful storm, folks. Oh God, here he comes. Yes. See a lot of convergence back there, but it's all behind. There's probably a wall cloud behind that hill. But I'm gonna have to piece out of here pretty quick. That's a barn swallow flying around. I think I see the rain. Hope I didn't post that on the wrong page. Shoot, I posted that on my personal page, didn't I? You moron. Oh no, I didn't. It's not posting.
Camera set up. Oh, that's so cute.
It is cute. It's all behind the stupid hill.
May I just say what a pleasure it is meeting you on this bridge. When I talk into your ear like this, is it scary?
It's horrifying. Oh my God, there's a car coming.
What? Of course.
They're gonna think you're a lunatic.
That's right, because I'm right next to your ear. I forgot.
Oh, I wish that hill wasn't there. Well, I tried to post it.
So is it scary because I'm right next to your ear, or scary because I'm right next to your microphone?
I'm radioactive. I have a virus. 12-foot distance. You don't want to get.
Oh, sorry.
You don't want to get radiation
it's
poisoning.
Not COVID safe, isn't it?
That's not water coming down up there, is it?
I don't know.
I don't either.
I don't know. Oh, this could be cool.
That could be cool.
Ree will be like, "Oh no, missing a flood."
Huh?
I think it might be. Hang on. Could it be?
I think it's.
Actually, I think it is.
Dude, if that is, I will leave my camera down here. and then get out of here and come back and get it. I think we might have a bunch of water coming. Oh, lightning. It's down to 1.5 inch hail. Let's just wait it out for a minute. I think we got a flash flood coming. Maybe not. I wonder if this hail is actually going to be something. I don't know if I want to chance it, guys. Oh, maybe not. I'll grab the camera. See, I clipped the camera to the guardrail thinking that was a flash flood coming. And I was gonna leave it and then come back and get it. Shoes are getting soaked.
750 there, Vince.
K9 TSU, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, good carrier.
Yeah, we thought that was a flash flood coming, but
Lightning strike at 5, 4,
I think it's just close enough. We think it's just normally, it's like a little... I really thought it was a flood coming, but it's nah, I don't think it is. Darn. Got ripped off.
May I just say it was worth the 7-hour drive just to say hi to you.
Hi.
Hi.
Signal's coming back now. A little bit of a like lowering wall cloudy thing right there. Come on, signal. Oh wow. This is kind of cool. Oh, I'll take it. I mean, this ain't fantastic, but I'll take it. I'm gonna take a little bit of a walk down here. I hope the mic stays connected. We parked at the base of a cell tower. Oh, I just missed awesome lightning. Go figure. I can't believe I missed that lightning. What a ripoff. Hope I don't get struck by it again. Or not again, but just in general. I've never been hit by it before. I don't want to make it a first time, but there's just not structure to this. It is dead quiet out here, though. Dead quiet. Dead quiet out here. Very cool. Very cool. What is this guy doing? Keep it coming, buddy. Oh, I'm off the road. Well, let's move along, I guess. I tell you what, I mean, it might not be the prettiest thing ever, but I'll take it. Because there's times where we go for months without seeing anything, and then I'll take it. I'll take it. Beats nothing. Because sometimes that's what we get. It's nothing. Off we go. We ran into Kangaroo 1. Unreal.
Wi-Fi off.
Do you guys think we should go check out that bridge and see if that was a flash flood coming through? Oh no, that was way up there. Nah, it's fine, leave it. I looked on Google satellite maps and it looked like there was supposed to be water up there. Oh man, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. See, this is why I like being out here on days like this. Even if it's not the coolest thing in the world, you've usually got something pretty cool. I'll take it. Oh, I'm sure there's hail. I think the hail is winding down, though. I don't think it's producing that much now. Stupid thing. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Especially when you realize how far we down here. I mean, we're way down here, guys. I mean, we're basically to Mexico. We're 50 miles away from Mexico, for crying out loud. So yeah, this is worth it. I'm glad we came out. Definitely not storm of the year. But it's not the crappiest one of the year either. Let's take a little shortcut here. That's not the road. That's not the road either. Well, nope, that's a ranch road. Like, really a ranch road. Yeah, thank you for being with us so far today. Got a little bit of a shortcut here so we don't have to go back through town. I'm just trying to find the dang road. It should be any second now. For crying out loud, where is the damn road? Is this it? No, it's a driveway. It's down here. Man, they had that sign for it way far back. Way far back. Shit. I was supposed to turn right there. Whoops. Trying to avoid going through Uvalde, so we'll go east. Takes us over there by like Nippa or whatever that town is. Power poles are leaning pretty good already. This is a cool experience out here. I like days like this. Yeah, I don't know what's going to go on tomorrow because there's a marginal risk tomorrow. Ah, shoot, we got bad signal. It's a marginal risk tomorrow to our west. Perhaps we're going to want to go for that. Or not. I don't know. have to do some investigating here for our tomorrow risk. There's also 2 supercells back to our northwest as well, heading this way. I don't know if we want to go for them or not. They look pretty good. A lot of this depends on tomorrow. It's like, do we set up for tomorrow and try to stay out here, or do we try to get to like San Antonio, or what do you do here? HRRR says don't. But that floods. HRRR did good today, though. Shit, maybe just stay in Uvalde tonight. They have a Hampton Inn? I'm not trying to put the cart before the horse here. I'm just trying to... Yeah, for $190. The heck with that. Just trying to think about how we're going to want to go here. How we're going to want to do this. Because if tomorrow is the thing, let's wait for the 0Z HRRR to come in, but if tomorrow's the thing out here, we're not going to want to go to San Antonio because it's an extra hour and a half that we'll have to drive tomorrow. Oh, there's Kangaroo 1 down there on the right. Oh no, that's somebody else. That's an imposter. I thought that was Kangaroo 1. It's not. They seem friendly. They must not be on Twitter. That was funny. Well, this thing might get its act back together. Right now, it's pretty pathetic. Oh, Aminal. Oh no, that's a four-wheeler. Christ, I thought it was like a damn buffalo or something. That four-wheeler over there on the left. Thought it was something like about to run across the road as a frickin' four-wheeler. What a ripoff. Yeah, I came from Waco this morning, so it was a bit of a drive, but it was not that bad. Nice peaceful storm chase today. Except that Australian guy, I don't know about him, but everything, I'm kidding. That's a joke. Calm down, it's a joke. But no, what a nice, like, enjoyable storm chase. It's not over yet. I don't want anybody to think that I'm, like, giving up. Shit, I was supposed to turn there. This has been enjoyable. I like days like this. We need more of them. That's their fire department, huh? Okay. Hey, make do with what you got. More power to them, I guess. Let's head east with it. Yeah, that was quite the fire department building, but I mean, it's not their fault. You can only do with what the taxpayers pay for. But no, it just caught my eye because they've got like storage locker roll-up doors, and it's like, holy crap. But you got to do what you got to do. Nothing against them. It's just, wow. It's crazy because you got some of these like fire departments up by where I'm at, and all they do is pee money down their leg. Seriously, I mean, there's just, oh, that's got a scratch on it, get rid of it, buy a new one. It's like, but then you see things like this where they would probably love to have an extra $30 to buy a new rug or a new welcome mat, and they can't get it. You know, it's too bad. But make do with what you got. I'm sure they're not that busy, but still. Yeah, it's just super calm out here. It's really nice. Thunderstorm warning again. They're just extending it.
The National Weather Service in Austin, San Antonio has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Medina County, east central Uvalde County, until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Canipa, or 14 miles northeast of Uvalde, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sabin Ellen Canipa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Your local forecast. Severe thunderstorm watch 182 in effect until p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Tonight, partly cloudy this evening, then becoming mostly cloudy.
Saying up to ping pong ball size hail here. Maybe. But they've had it warned like that for a while.
Some thunderstorms may be severe this evening. Lows in the upper 60s. Northeast winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 40%. Thursday, cloudy with a chance of showers. A slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Cooler with highs in the lower 80s. East winds 5 to 10 miles
Maybe
per
the 0ZH will be done loading here in a minute or two, and then we can figure this out. So, man, if tomorrow looks good, I'd be happy to stay down here. I'd be more tempted to maybe go up there toward, like, Junction. I don't know if Junction's got a Hampton Inn or not, but hell, I'd even be willing to go all the way up there to, like, Ozona. Whoa. Hang on 1 second, guys. The camera's really... There we go. That's much nicer. Move over to the right lane. What are you talking about? Yeah, we had some really good lightning strikes, but didn't get any of them. God, it is so nice out here. Like that one right there. That's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, I'm not worried about getting pulled over for the other lane. I appreciate it, but I know you mean well. Don't think it's that. I got a job to do, and if somebody wants to bother me over that when there's no other cars on the road, then they got a bigger problem, and I don't think they will. We'll be all right. So if we go to San Antonio tonight, let's just say Fort Stockton somehow ends up being the target tomorrow. That's a 5-hour freaking drive over there. I don't want to do a 5-hour drive to Fort Stockton tomorrow. See, it's a marginal risk, but you know what else was a marginal risk today? This was a marginal risk, and then it went enhanced. So God dang, I don't know. I'm really just waiting a few minutes for the 0Z to load in because that'll tell us a little bit about Friday. Friday looks like crap. Which is fine. Just definitely want like that. Just definitely want to put us in a spot where we have like the best shot at moving around easily. Oh boy. So for tomorrow, who's this? Border Patrol again? Border Patrol got white Explorers? Southern Plains, Westerly Mid-Level Flow, that's not tomorrow, that's today. Big Bend region, which would be Fort Stockton-ish to here. During the afternoon, a modest dry line. Wow. During the afternoon, a modest dry line feature will be situated within the Permian Basin and the Big Bend regions. This dry line circulation is not expected to be overly strong given the cloud cover anticipated, though downslope warming and drying will still lead to a sharp moisture gradient. It is possible an isolated storm or two can develop on this boundary. Confidence is not high given the shortwave ridging that will be present during the afternoon, though. There is higher confidence in storms initiating within the Davis Mountains and nearby higher terrain in Mexico as the shortwave trough approaches overnight Thursday. Yuck. Moist upslope flow in the region will increase by mid-evening. Isolated to widely scattered supercell structures are possible, though overall intensity of storms may be limited by the cooler temperatures. By that point in the period, marginally severe hail would be the main concern with this activity. Some guidance does suggest the development of linear structures progressing eastward toward Edwards Plateau, potentially for wind gusts, and the activity appears blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. That don't sound too promising to me. How about you guys? That don't sound too good. Friday. So Friday is like San Antonio to like Houston kind of area that's being watched. As the shortwave trough progresses east toward coastal Texas, lift will be favorably timed with afternoon heating. The main question will be how far inland, if at all, will the moist air mass be pushed by the cold front? Oh, wait, what? Will the moist air mass be by that warm air mass be by that time? The European model is more aggressive with the southward push of the cold front than the NAM. Should be the front be blah blah blah. Large hail damaging wind. That don't look too good. Looks like crap. I'm kind of willing to bank on it and just go to San Antonio for the night. If it's an hour drive, if it's a 4-hour drive tomorrow, it's a 4-hour drive tomorrow. You guys think we should probably move? Get going? We should probably get going. Before this thing crosses road.
At the stop sign, turn right on US 19. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Damn. God, it's nice to be back out here. Wow, this is nice. Decent lightning too. So I try to get a little bit ahead of this thing. No, there's really not much out here. It's nice. Storm is kind of dying. Didn't really expect that, but it is. Just nice to be back to that time of the year. Yep, I appreciate the super chat. But yeah, I see that one by Del Rio, well, north of Del Rio. If it weren't dark, I would do it. But it's going to be dark, and it'll be a good lightning show, but I just don't think that's the one. But yeah, I've been watching those over there for a little while. I actually booked a hotel in San Antonio. Screw it. But yeah, I've been watching those.
Continue for 50 miles.
Appreciate all the folks that have been supporting the channel today, the super chats, channel memberships, all that. Really don't get the opportunity to spit signal. Come on, man. Hold on, let it stabilize.
County 1103, year 28, February 2027, 2090, must pick up. Rain colors to a Troy leaf out of San Antonio. Confirmed insurance, -29. 27 to Joanna Thomas out of San Antonio. Clear eligible. Class C, expires 2028. Multiple entries.
No, we don't. What I was saying was we don't really get the opportunity to be out here a whole lot because it's pretty far south and it's pretty far out of the way. Come on, signal. I don't know if any of it came through. What I was saying for the 5th time was that it, and we're losing signal again. Let's just hold on a minute, folks.
No, I don't need to use ham call signs on this radio. Video on comms.
I am. Go ahead.
Would you like to partake in eating of said feast of something, I don't know, food of some kind, in San Antonio?
Perhaps. I booked a hotel on the west side of San Antonio. I'm actually rolling towards San Antonio. I just left that town that starts with an S, like Sabinal or whatever.
Okay, I think I'm in that town now, maybe, possibly.
Yeah, if you just tried to call me on the other radio, it barely broke the squelch. I didn't know if it was you or the lightning, so I don't think I'm too far ahead of you. Oh boy.
Well, okay, well I'm going to drive back through this storm and get a car wash, maybe get one more lightning bolt out of it, and then we'll go for dinner. Sound good?
Okay, enjoy your car wash. Don't scratch it.
I love this car. I won't scratch it. And how funny it was today before I was broadcasting, that Yum Yum song was just, it's going to be It's gonna be a hit. I know it.
That was so funny. I haven't stopped laughing.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic or you actually thought that was funny. I need clarification.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, at this time I'm still unsure if you actually are like deep down like dying with laughter or whether just you're being sarcastic. May I seek clarification?
I am dying with laughter right now. It is hilarious.
Your attempt was pathetic. I reckon. And that was like an Oscar award. But no, Grammy. So it's music. A Grammy award winning. I should copyright them.
Yes, you should. Go get your car washed. They just dropped your severe warning. Your storm's about dead.
A moment of silence, if we could, please, for the storm that could. We thank it for its presence across southern Texas as it goes across the rolling hills. It was beautiful, but hidden in haze. It dropped lightning bolts and rain. It said wonderful things and did wonderful things. It was there for one, there for all, there for many. Whilst Daniel rambles on and on and on and on.
What else is
He lowers his voice from higher to lower. Vince is hoping I could just shut up and switch off the comms. But that never happens. Happens. The echo is manufactured.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Sorry, too much.
Sorry, going into a dead zone.
Well, Antonio, Olive Garden, and Applebee's with and Chicken Kiev. Driving in Toyota is awesome. Daniel's the best. Enid.
Diane needs a raise. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. I'm actually going into a dead zone now. I was lying a minute ago, but now I am. I'll, let me know when you roll this way. I'm not far ahead of you.
I did that just for my own entertainment. It didn't matter.
I'm actually not going into a dead zone, but I need him to focus on his car wash. We gotta funnel his attention to washing his car, or he'll be screwing around until 2 in the morning. So we're doing him a favor. We're focusing his attention to his car. I'm not taking Daniel to Chuck E. Cheese without somebody else being there. I can't handle Daniel at Chuck E. Cheese. He better hurry the hell up. I got work to do. So you gotta funnel his attention. They're trying to catch a fish in a net. Yep, see, there's the dead zone. It beeped. No, it's fun. This was a fun day. Honestly, this really was. I had a lot of fun with this. This was... You know what? The storm sucked. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you. That was a piece of garbage. But it was still fun. I mean, I like being out here. But what I was saying is we don't get a huge privilege to come out here very often because it's so far south and so out of the way. You have to kind of have a day where you can spare to come down here because I like it out here. It was not down here at all last year. Yeah, I mean, that storm, you know what, and the storm probably didn't suck. It was just the fact that it was so hazy, you couldn't see it. So we should have been able to see it that entire way down that road, but it was just all hazy. So, whatever. I mean, it's okay. It's better than nothing. Way better than nothing. Yeah, it was kind of pretty for a minute and a half. Storm's almost evaporated now if you're watching radar. God dang. I was trying to find a smooth spot on this road, but there doesn't seem to be one. I don't know if Kevin showed up or not. I hope Kevin made it. Oh darn, the radio's connected again. Oh, Kevin was here? Okay, good, good. Good. Well, they got a stripes. Those are hit or miss. Well, I don't know. So there might be a stream tomorrow, maybe. I don't know, guys. Like, if I can find it... I don't want to go all the way out to Fort Stockton tomorrow because that's a drive, but... You know that if the opportunity's there, we'll do it. But it sounds like, at least reading the SPC, it sounds like it's not really anything to care about. It sounds like something like after dark, maybe a storm or two. Maybe. So... Beyond that, whatever. There's that marginal risk, maybe some storms by Houston on Friday, maybe. So I might hang around tomorrow for that, but otherwise I might just return to the office and restock. I guess. But it's going to get busy again here. I mean, we're going to only probably have like 3 or 4 down days. I just got to try to look at the pattern, because if it looks like we're going to be very far south again, like south of I-40, then I'm might need to just stay out because you end up just driving back to drive back here, and then you just waste a bunch of fuel. So, I mean, I can get by with what we got. I mean, we haven't even touched the helium in this car. Used everything in Zach's truck. So maybe we could stay out. Would like to get back for, even if it was just a day. So if tomorrow looks dismal and crappy, and then day 3, which is Friday, looks crappy, what I'll probably do is stay late at the hotel tomorrow to get some work done, and then start driving and see if I can get to Oklahoma City.
Yeah, to Vince Private Comms. Are you being rained on where you are?
That is affirmative, sir. I am actively being sprinkled on.
I don't feel like I'm missing out. I'm chasing sprinkles.
And he cut out again. He cut out again. I'm in a bad spot. I could connect it to Starlink.
My goal right now is to be sprinkled on.
There he goes.
I know that sounds strange, but just, yeah.
Just go east. You get bigger raindrops over here. Poor Daniel.
I am working on that.
He's just trying to get a car
wash. If I actually
wash.
do the speed limit, I'm actually going under speed. I love Texas roads.
Texas roads. Oh man, you know it's been a slow day. But I tell you what, because like I don't know what the drive is from San Antonio to frickin' Oklahoma City, but that's about where I would need to go because I can do Oklahoma City back to the office in one day. It's 7 hours. Okay, we could do that. So that's what I'll do if tomorrow looks like crap in the morning and then day 3 looks like crap in the morning. I'll just drive. I'll probably leave at like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Probably like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, and then drive up to Oklahoma City for the night. Get there at a decent time and then do the rest of the drive the next day. But even if day 3 looks okay, I might go for it just to go for it. Since we're here already. And then, I don't know. It's just, this might be the last time to run home and restock for the whole rest of the month, or the rest of May, you know? So it's like, maybe we need to take the chance, but I'm not going to turn my nose up at days like today, because today was a marginal risk until this morning, and then they went slight, and then they went enhanced. So you can get marginal risks that end up paying out pretty good. You know, we had a lot of folks in the chat today. It's just nice to see people and not have idiots running us off the road. And I got... Oh, shit, what the hell's the speed limit here? Oh, it's just that dumb speed sign. And I got canceled by that lady that said that I swear too much. I mean, it was like all in one. It was great. We got to do everything today. It's a long train. I'm glad I'm not on the other side of that. Oh, I agree. I mean, There's the drive-through liquor store. God. Frickin' liquor barn. Oh my god, shut up. Well, that guy's got a headlight out. That's a motorcycle. It only has one headlight. What an idiot. Damn. Laundromat. I should stop and do my laundry. I am out of clean clothes. This is my last set of clean clothes. So I'll be honest with you. If I wasn't tired, I would actually stop right now and do it at that laundromat because it looked like a huge laundromat and it was empty. Oh, there's plenty of drive-through liquor stores down here. They all call them frickin' liquor barns. Like, they got their own term for them. It's crazy. They frickin' eat, sleep, and breathe. They're liquor barns down here. It's kind of a cute little town. Is this Hondo? I think it is. It's really, you know, that's why I tell you guys a lot, you know, these chase days aren't really about the storm. I mean, they are. But it's also about the adventure coming out here, too. Like, what caught my eye today was not really the it wasn't really the weather. It was more the fact that it was an excuse to come out here, and I like it out here. It's cool to come out here. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a couple of days off. It should be quiet, like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. But man, what a peaceful day out here, guys. I mean, just nothing. I mean, nobody mad, nobody running each other over, no tweets. Oh yeah, no crazy guy with UFOs either. We didn't have the lunatics, that was nice. God dang. Well, I'm gonna go slow because he's way back there. I also don't know how long I'm waiting for him, honestly. I gotta get work done, I gotta go to bed, but I do need to eat something, so. I think he's only a few minutes behind us. Stacy, I don't know why the Streamlabs thing deleted your comment, but it deleted your comment, so I'm sorry. And it timed you out for 10 seconds. I don't know why. That wasn't us. That was automated. I don't know why I did that. Sorry. There's nothing wrong with that comment. That was dumb.
Alright, copy, here. Just confirming medical 2382 with you.
Yeah, it's medical 23 and seeing the same time as medical 23.
Alright, copy, I'll correct that time.
Well, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I'm done. I'm tired. It's over. And I guess probably something tomorrow. Not, maybe. I don't know. There'll be a live stream either tomorrow, the next day, or I don't know, something. Even if there's nothing to really do tomorrow or the next day, we'll live stream at some point on the way back to figure things out, I guess. I hope you guys have a good night. Thanks for being here. It was fun. And we will be back sometime soon.